侍スピリッツ。
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the Saturday Showdown Series number 3, the tournament on the Series X, Xbox. We are making sure that everybody has checked in time or whatnot. You guys can be adults, you know what I'm saying? You got an hour to check in. We're trying our best to make sure that everybody who says they want to participate can participate and is checked in. So that's what we're doing. We're running that right now, and right now I'm going to introduce our hosts here, so y'all know. And I believe here we go. Sorry, changing things up. So you guys are live on the air, and here are our hosts. That will be me, Rusty Zoll, and Chris Rock here in the house, and also my bad. Hold on. Mr. Pop.
Oh no. Can't forget the Mr. Pop.
Hope you can,
you.
Everybody hear it. Yeah, Mr. Pop to you. There you go. Can you guys hear them loud and clear? Want to make sure.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Mr. Park out here. Just warming up a little bit before the tournament, as I imagine everyone else is doing.
Sounds like it's coming through on the stream nice and well.
Oh, sorry.
I want to
Working
make
okay?
How
sure.
goes
Yeah,
it,
you guys,
everyone?
what we're doing is we're trying to make sure that everybody's checked in once again. I'll state that. You guys can, we can banter or whatnot.
We're good. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and I'll
So
make sure.
I'm warming up right now. I imagine everybody out there's kind of getting their character ready and.
My pillar is ready. It's always ready.
Yeah.
But we've got a packed bracket today.
Absolutely.
Oh, at least we did. It's going to be a long one. We're in for a long haul today. Hopefully we have some really good matches.
And these matches are going to take, as you said, are going to take a while.
Yes.
You have some very patient players in the tournament.
A lot of interestingly, a lot of new names that well, not say new, they're new to us, but they've been in the scene, they've been around the block, they know how to play Sam Show. But it's great to have them here and involved with the Xbox fighters and with the series side of the Sam Show scene. So we welcome everybody in.
Good, always the community grows so quickly. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, all right.
It's nice to have a new cluster of opponents to face who are really good. Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Maybe on the weekends. You know what?
Rusty, they cannot hear you.
All right, my bad. Okay, everybody.
Oh.
I can't believe I just said all that.
All that now.
I'm gonna have to say all that stuff I just said. Whoops, my bad. Thank you for that. Mr.
Take
Vero.
two.
Yes, take two. All right. Anyways, it's better. Hey, yes. All right. Rules are single elimination. Embrace death, everybody. Yes, don't be afraid. This is a Samurai Showdown game, which means hey. Yep. Okay, first to 3 wins to advance, guys. Only the loser may change their character. Semifinals, which is the bronze match, which is 3rd place, is the first to 5, and same with the grand finals, okay? So, in saying that, we have everybody who is checked in. I'm going to go ahead and start the lobby on my end. I do believe. Let's take a gander at this bracket. Let's see how it stands. I have not seen this. I've closed my eyes. All right, let's see. Boom. All right. I don't know if we are going to say this is brother against brother or what we want to say. It is, but the first match will... actually, hold on, guys. Hold on. I got to create the lobby. My bad. Okay.
What a roster.
And I gotta limit it,
Very
you
impressive.
guys. I got a lot of stuff. So get ready. Take a look at the bracket, guys. So you know who you gotta fight. Let me see. Private room is on. Regions, all. And I'm gonna make sure it's the dojo for you guys, so nobody cries about connections. Okay? I have 2 ISPs, so yeah. Shame on you if you have bad connection. Just playing, sort of. I'm just stating it before somebody else makes fun of you. Let's see. I'm gonna pull everybody in here first. My commentators and all that fun stuff. Let's say her. Okay. And Mr. Buck. The least there is in the spectating, the better. Special stuff is gonna happen in the middle of this also, guys. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull our competitors in here too. I'm gonna send you invites. Did you guys get those invites, Mr. Puck and let's see.
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. So our
Sorry,
first will
looking at
be
the stream.
Oh my goodness, you guys fight each other all the time. Hey man, it did this. I'm pulling you in first, Mr. Yoop, and I'll pull. Let me make sure that my commentators are all here.
Yep, Pac. I'm sorry, Mr. Pac.
I don't know where he is. Maybe
Must be
he's
getting
up
that coffee. Oh,
Yeah.
it says he's talking.
there. Oh, is he? Huh.
Maybe he's sitting on his microphone.
I'm sorry. I got it.
Let me see. What name you want it to be under? You guys can actually follow me in, Lou, and you. Let me see what name you actually want to be under. Sorry.
Oh,
Because I'm the.
how
Oh,
do I do that?
okay.
No.
I got it. I got you.
Pac, you coming into the room, bro?
Yeah. My bad. I'm just, as I said, I'm just getting it together. All right. I think it works. The background graphic.
You don't
Uh,
fight him all the
Max
time?
does,
I thought that you did. Wow. Okay. I'm looking at what Lou's saying in the chat. Do we pay attention? I pay attention to
shoot.
everybody.
You know
I
what?
watch you.
sent it to me again.
Okay.
And Thruster, you gotta come down yourself.
Oh. Let me get my don't ready up, guys. That's why I should have sat there. Kelly does the smart thing. She actually sits in one
Goes
of
into
those
the
boxes.
spot.
Yeah. My wife is smart. Someone has to have the
is.
brains here, because I know I don't.
That's right.
Yeah. This is an opposite
Still
marriage.
That's not
Waiting on
opposite
Mr.
of
Pac.
anybody, bro. Yes.
We're waiting for you.
Did you get the invite?
You should be able to follow me in too if you're on the
No,
friends list.
send me another invite. I'm sorry. Oh no,
you're
there
there?
I go.
You're there?
I'm in. I got it.
Yeah, shout out to Kelly. Holding it down.
Okay, I gotta flip this.
One of the top female
Where's the-
sound
where's
show
the-
players in the world.
Oh no, we call her the first lady of Sam Show.
Absolutely. He's always ready for a fight. Yeah. It's an absolutely star-studded bracket. Filled with people who... Oh, I hear you.
All right, you guys.
No, that's okay.
Let's see. Is everybody
Feed
ready?
the, information.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
TV.
Okay. Well, we're all set. If you guys want to ready
Yeah,
on
no, I
up,
can't wait to get everybody together and get you going. Yeah, we obviously miss Rosetsu, who's one of the top players that you're ever going to play.
yes, and actually, there is an announcement for anybody who has been chilling most of the time. You will.
The winner should contribute the money to Squeeze's Series X account.
There is actually a nice thing, a giveaway that's going to happen, and I will talk about that. I'm sure everybody can take a wild guess at what that's. So, Dupe and Viet Lou, there's some waffles. I think I met you a long time ago on the Switch.
Giving away a napkin used by Mr. Pog.
So whenever you guys are ready, you can go ahead and ready on up. I do believe your names are in the correct spots.
Oh man, somebody's ready up. Cannot wait to get this started.
Let's do it.
So in the first match, we have Viet Lou against you.
Oh,
Two players who know their characters inside and out.
both fast characters. One with a little more range than the other.
It'll be interesting to see
Both
the
strong
clash
characters in the
between-
same show too.
Yep, absolutely strong characters.
I actually
We'll see.
consider
We'll see if Viet Lou can get his comboing off on you, based on the style that he plays. Both guys punish very well and are very, very reserved when they need to be.
Oof. I think he's just getting a little bit of the spacing wrong. I think that slide is safe. However, he's been punished twice now trying to do it.
Right.
Yoop using his throws and the range, but still both playing pretty tentative and careful. Oh, nice. Puts them in the air. Oh, and that's
Using
sweet.
those low kicks to take the feet out.
Yeah.
Nice high-low game.
And it looks like that's a very good strategy for Viet to try and eliminate Yoshimaru's air abilities, or air gameplay. Ooh, catches him with
Wow,
the
what a
overhand.
first round. What do you think, Chris?
I'm surprised. Oh, now that was nice. Yeah, he's using the
Good
bird
use of that
and
dive bomber. We love
yeah.
it. Viet Lou went for getting on and off the bird very quickly. Great control over Mama.
Oh,
Nice
there you
job
go.
by Yoop using the heavy, that devastating heavy
Tries
reverse.
to-
We've all felt the wrath of that.
Meaty with
Yoop
the
or
back
squeeze
jump, but
or-
misses it. I think Yoop is now 3 for 3 on his throws.
Always a good way to start the day. Like putting well on a green in golf. Gotta hit your throws. Ooh. Oh, we had our first clash of the round.
Oh, that's something that's new to me. I didn't realize his overhead when weaponless does not knock down. That should be it.
Would
Yes.
this be it? Excellent job by Viet Lou in that first match. He takes it. The weapon flip. Youp's kind of rethinking what do I need to do to get back in this match. We'll find out if
I also believe that Yoop also can play a variety of characters. So let's see.
that's true. Knowing Yoop, he can play really almost anyone. Very, very well. Always impressive. And mark of a top Sam show player, which I am not. Some guys just have the gift to play anybody.
Yeah, personally, I'm a character loyalist. I keep my circles very
Yes,
small.
Yeah, it could be a generational thing.
Maybe.
Could be a generational difference between younger players and older players.
Yeah,
Young guys are
this
always
new
a little more
generation.
open-minded. We're all us old geezers are set in our ways.
Yep.
They grew up with a lot of anime, so we tend to pick a lot of anime type characters. Where we watch a lot of kung fu movies and a lot of karate stuff. So we always pick the ninjas and the samurais.
But you know what? I personally didn't play Sam Show past 2, so a lot of these are new characters that I just never really bonded with. Right.
Yeah, that makes sense based on who you play.
Yes, both original characters from 1 and 2. So it looks like Yoop has found a little something here. Or is it that Viet is just unable to...
No,
Oh, wow.
Yoop has changed it up. You can see he's dancing a little bit, trying to confuse Viet Lou and doing a fine job of it.
Round opening
Viet Lou
sweep.
can respond by changing up his style. We all know that's part of the Sam Show.
Oh, nice.
Bread and butter is to always be able to change up your style based on what your opponents do.
That's right, adapting.
That's the hardest part, but also what separates the men from the boys.
Yeah, both seem to be trying to play
or
a little...
girls.
Oh, girls, that's right.
Want to include everybody, of course.
Seem to be playing a little game of chicken between the two of them. These jumps and strikes.
If you pay attention closely, I mean, you could see how carefully they're keeping their distance. Very, very well, very impressive. It's very patient, unbelievable by Viet Lou. Wow.
Confirmed from a running light into her weapon flip and then overhead.
Please consult Viet Lou for your Nakaruru tech. Very impressive stuff.
Oh, nice good combo. Interesting. You went for the jumping meaty, but did it empty, and Viet didn't fall for it. Immediately tried to strike.
You very aware
overhead.
Very aware of the Yoshimaru power game.
Oh,
using his head as well as
that's unfair. The bird is 2 against 1. Mama haha. Oh, misses yet another throw. Oh,
big
first
throw by you.
Uh-oh. And with this, okay. Now both players are grounded.
Both players with rage. We live for these kind of moments.
Oh, and the
Super
throw.
combo.
This may not kill though. All right.
Combos you.
Got a chance. Sweep unsuccessful. Picks up the sword. Okay. Missed opportunity from Viet Lou there.
The kind of Sam Show moments we love, folks.
Now both just one hit away.
Move.
With about 40 seconds left.
Unbelievable ending. That vicious Yoshimaru overhead.
Yeah, so much range on that. So much range on this. Just neutral jump moves.
We've all felt the wrath of that move.
Yeah.
Many times. So we're all square here at 1 apiece.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Both players are locked in now. Got rid of those butterflies early.
Oh, this is tries to air to air but misses.
Utilizing that vicious Yoshimaru poke game.
Viet missed a nice little punish there. That neutral jump, but then missed the punish. Or just didn't get a bigger punish as he could have.
Yes. Well, I think that's a product of trying to keep space such discipline and focusing on other things, I guess.
Wow. like that.
Very tense.
And Yashimaru's ability to just run away, turn around, and poke back because of the range on his on his weapon. Again, both characters now with. I'm joking when I say 20 seconds left. And for those of you who don't know, Sam Show seconds are very long, but there's 7 seconds left in the match. Both with almost 1 hit left. Oh, nice. Whoa, see?
Clutch move by you, but then it was to steal the round. Back and forth here, folks. Got the speed of Nakaruru against the extraordinary power of Yashimaru.
And range. Like if he had any shorter range, that would have missed the last second of that last round. And it goes. You went for the reflect parry, but Viet Lou is utilizing her kicks, her sweeps.
Ground game too.
Yeah. Also faking a lot of jumps. Oh, quarter that time.
Big time damage.
Nice just defense. Just defense is such a strong mechanic in this game if you can get it. So it looks like Yoop is going to take this one. 2 rounds at that.
2-0 in that match. So we have 2-1 to Yoop right now. If Viet Lou can make a comeback here.
Yeah, he's got some adjustments to make. Now utilizing the throws more himself. Not really using the meaties, but seem to be dancing around the opponents when they knock down. When they're knocked down.
Yep.
Okay, guard break on
he's
deck.
really utilizing those low kicks.
Oh, there it goes.
Mix-up game.
Oof.
That move seems to be giving Viet Lou trouble.
Wow. And I mean, Yashimaru's damage is pretty decent.
Oh, Yoop down but not out yet.
Weapon flip. This is going to be one last hit. And a nice overhead.
Our Viet Lou also very strong on his wake-up game. It takes that round. Very strong wake-up game.
Yeah, Yashimaru's that nice little jump back, and then with the range on his air move, he doesn't miss.
Yeah.
Oh,
I agree. He's a fearsome opponent.
ooh. Wow.
To be honest with you, I never had it.
Oh.
All right.
2
so
missed
round
throws
2
there.
goes
They were both
to Viet
punished.
Lou with a brutal punish. Quick worker with it. Can Viet Lou respond?
Nice.
Starts off well.
Air. Okay, Viet Lou. Oh, but catches the running overhead. And then look at that option. Jump
Bold
back,
move
but
right
instead of the
there
meaty, double
by
jumps. Oh, it's just a sweep. He blocks the overhead.
Great block by Viet Lou right there.
And guard break on deck. Viet Lou is. Oh, wow. Smartly
Unbelievable
backs
use of
away
that low kick.
Yeah.
Great punish by Viet
This is
Lou.
going to come down to the end.
Yep.
Oh, guard break on deck again.
Guys are very evenly matched.
Wow. Nako is so fast. I don't think that kick, I don't know what the recovery is on that kick, but you see she landed and immediately went for another move.
Great
Viet Lou
finish by Viet Lou. Unbelievable.
takes out Yashimaru's ankles.
So we're all square here, folks. Gotta go to the bathroom or anything? Now's not the time to go.
Barrage of attacks by Yoop. Yeah,
Keeping
you
their
playing,
space.
wants to keep Viet Lou in the corner. It looks like
Yup walking forward, kind of is the aggressor here from my view.
down half life though. This is not looking pretty good. Viet Lou trying to figure something out.
Got his work cut out for him this round.
Yeah,
no doubt. But you never know. Sound show things change so quickly.
Oh,
there you go.
That was nice. Misses the second. Oh, that was the light one, huh?
Wow. Second weapon flip, folks.
So there's the adjustment. Now, Viet Lou with the life lead.
Back and forth action here.
Oh, the rage version of that turns around. Oh, Billy misses the throw. No punish.
As you said, another missed punish. What a round. That was like Hagler Hearns the first round.
I think there's a few characters who could have made it across the screen like that to punish Naka. She clearly goes across the entire screen.
Yeah, Viet Lou having played him. I mean, he plays a very unique style. I've never really seen somebody play Nakamura quite the way he does. And I mean that in the highest possible compliment.
Yeah, great adjustment with those parries.
So Yup slightly in the lead here in match number 5 of this.
Punish from Yup.
This best of 5 series. It's 2-2.
Another guard break.
How's it gonna go down, folks?
Smart Viet Lou burst to keep from getting hit again. Oh,
great catch by Yup. Can you finish him here? Let's see.
Oh,
hit with the Easton. But he's alive still. Let's see what happens.
That was nice. The meaty, he tried to jump back with that meaty slash again, and it didn't work that one time. Nice.
Clutch move by Viet Lou to save himself.
Something that he was doing in the first round of the match. Using the bird, jumping off the bird to air to air. Yup.
So Yup has the advantage here.
Of course, the guard break
and the range. Let's see if he can finish him off. Either way, both guys fought unbelievably well. What a way to open the tournament, huh, Chris?
Yeah.
Of course, we expect this to be a very tense last round, and I'm sure you at home are seeing what's happening, and
Viet has to do something. Yeah. Yup likes to do that. He runs up to your face and waits for you to do something.
Yep. Almost daring the opponent.
There you go. Did it again.
Great finish by you. What a match. What a first way to open the tournament. Very exciting stuff.
Yeah, good match. It took it to the end at that.
Very impressive by both competitors.
Yes.
But it will be Yup advancing.
It really does suck to go out with a single limb tournament. It's not fun losing. But we almost embrace death when it comes to Sam Show.
That's right. We've all been there, and as we said, both competitors fought very well.
Definitely.
With tremendous discipline and concentration, and both highly respected members of the Sam Show community.
I put it like this: if you do lose, the best thing you can hope for is what we just saw, taking it to the end, the very last match.
That's right.
The last round.
I mean, he literally lost by 1 round, if you really think about it. So, nothing to be ashamed of. It's just everybody loses. It's like UFC. Everybody loses. Everybody's going to go down sometimes. These guys are all world-class players, and whoever's hot that day, right? We all been there. We all been in rooms where, we just can't win one, or we've also had days where, you can't lose. But
Yeah. I'll never forget that. I had one night like that.
Yep.
Just one.
I definitely have similar experiences. I've had days where I was unbelievable, and I've had days where I couldn't buy one.
Right. So our next match. Whoops! I invited Kelly to the party. But our next match is the First Lady of Sam Show, and that's Smug Shark. I don't think I have that Smug Shark. I don't know if Thrusty should though. You there, Thrust?
And of course, I can't wait to see Kelly in action.
Yes,
one
I'm here.
One of my former pupils.
Is
right.
where
If you follow the old Sam
we're
Show
pulling her
tournaments
in.
that we started.
they
My
can't hear
apologies
me
to
on the
Kelly.
stream. Oh, actually, they can. Whoops.
Okay.
So we got that Smug Shark and Kelly, right?
There's that Smug Shark.
I like that name, that Smug Shark. Well, I have never played that. I don't think I've encountered that Smug Shark in the three Sam Show rooms that I've been in.
Was he in the last tournament? No. Okay.
A little
I know
bit
I've
of
seen
an
the name. Maybe
unknown
it's just from
factor
our
here.
lobbies.
He'll be going up against, as Chris said, the First Lady of Sam Show, Kelly.
And another Nako. I don't know who the
Right.
Smug. Who do you use?
So if you like Nako, you've come to the right place. We're starting off our tournament with 2 Nakos.
Unfortunately, we're one less Nako. Actually, we're down to Nako, right? Because you Yashamaru took that last match, so
That's right.
one less Nako in the world.
Yep. So it was a very strong showing by Viet Lou. And I believe it's his first Xbox tournament. I don't know if I'm correct.
Yeah, he said, "Yep."
Very good, Viet Lou. You are certainly a
Interesting.
strong
Where's
opponent.
this flag? Where's Shark from? I don't know my flags.
Viet Lou said we
Okay.
should run a loser's bracket. I like your competitive spirit, my friend. And of course, Chris, I can't wait to see the. Okay. I can't wait to see the famous Darkman fight.
That's the flag he said. Okay, no problem.
Always the highlight of any tournament.
Oh, and Darley, another big swinging weapon, takes up a lot of the screen character.
So another big hitter versus Nakaruru.
Oh, nice.
So far, speed has proved to be
What? How was that?
victorious over strength. Darley, of course, with
Wow,
that
look
vicious
at the damage.
with that vicious jump game.
Yeah,
Jumping
Darley's
heavies.
weapon takes up the whole screen when she swings, and then she does a lot of damage.
Yep. Early on in the early days, I know I struggled with Darley tremendously.
Yes, I did as well. I still do.
That was a mountain I had to climb, you know.
Oh, she misses on the low heavy.
Kelly with one of the fastest combos you'll ever see.
Ooh. Oh, the rage surfboard.
Both fighters keeping their distance.
Shark with a nice oh, had a lead, but not anymore. Unfortunately, that doesn't
Kelly
combo.
trying
Oh, not punished.
Kelly takes it with a last second maneuver.
That low slide
nice.
is so fast.
So if you're thinking of picking up Nakaruru, please watch this tournament.
Oof. Wow, look at the damage. Kelly, no punish from Kelly. Okay, she still gets a hit. Shark in the corner. Oh, but knocks Kelly out the air.
Using that ground slide for tremendous success early on here.
That's the thing. Some of Darley's moves are slow enough that Nako can make a lot of her stuff safe.
That's true. And I think the quickness at that range is giving Darley problems.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, whoa! What's gonna happen here? Oh,
Unbelievable by Kelly. And Kelly
That's
takes
insane.
the first match with an unbelievable weapon flip.
Wow. Time stops. I never noticed that before. The time stops.
Yeah, no, Kelly's a master
And then she
of that
gets
flip.
on the bird. Yeah. You basically kind of can't hit her out of it.
Yeah, it's one of those moves that you try to jump out of sometimes, and much to your chagrin, you find you cannot jump out of it. Gotta block it.
Okay. Kelly going back to the room.
So Kelly takes
problem.
round one here. Let's move on to the second round. See what happens. This best of 5
right.
series to see who advances.
Kelly, as the winner, cannot change her character, as we all know. Oh, but Smug is.
And what do you
He's
think
going
about
to,
that, Chris? What do you think about character changing in the tournament? Is that a good option?
mean,
in your opinion?
I don't see why anybody wouldn't use their best character from the beginning, but to some extent, maybe you want to change up your strategy. Maybe you didn't know that Kelly used Nako, and so you picked
That's true,
a
that's
certain
true.
character, and now you say, okay, well, I do better against Nako with this other character. And with the traps, I don't know. Actually, I don't know because I haven't seen too much of ACL. ACL used to be our resident Woo expert.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
So I don't know how they interact here. Can she slide over the traps? Was that the plan for Smug, to throw these on the ground so that she can't slide over them?
Right.
Hey. Or she can just walk right into them,
Of course, we look forward to seeing ACL pop. Obviously one of the
I
top
think,
Samsung players in the world that you're ever going to see.
I think ACL is going to have the honor to take me out of the tournament today.
Oh man, it's a tough draw, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Who I want to see in my first rounds.
Oof. That was the rage version of Taking the Fire. Oh, it catches her.
I'll be curious to see who he picks.
Who, ACL?
Yes.
Yeah, because he's another character that
Knowing that he can
basically
play
can
anyone.
use everybody. Yeah.
Boy wonder. As I call him.
See, unlike Yashamaru in the last match, Wu did not have the option to punish her slide across the screen. But the one thing about Wu is that she gets her rage pretty quickly. And almost all of her stuff can combo.
She starts slapping when she has rage. I mean, she's, can do some big time damage as well. As everyone really can. So.
Literally like one hit into her weapon flip. A lot of her stuff combos.
Kelly, very
Kelly's keeping her pinned in the corner. Oh.
Good second round by that Smug Shark.
She takes the pot across the head, though.
This is one of those great Samsung sound effects. Unbelievable sound.
Love it.
We all love it so much.
Yeah, they really did a good job with the sound.
They did a fantastic job, in my opinion. Just another.
Okay.
Kelly refuses to go down, folks. Look at this.
Wow.
Staying right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, unbelievable weapon flip after a missed throw. You got to even match again.
No weapon.
Oh.
All right.
See if
Kelly's
Kelly can
not gonna
finish
let her
it
pick
here.
up the weapon. Nice.
And she does with Mama Ha. Good use of Mama Ha. But that Smug Shark's got some work to do here. Down 0-2. We'll find out if he can come back. Very exciting stuff.
Yes. He does have some. Does have some work to do.
Oh, that's it. That's Smug Shark. I think a comeback is possible.
I wonder if
Kelly is on
Smug
fire.
has any other characters. We've seen 2 now. Does he have somebody else? Is he sandbagging? Does he have somebody?
Yeah, right. That could be a strategy. You never know.
Yep. He might have
fear and love
somebody
in
in his
Samsung.
pocket. I mean, as we all know, Wu can be a very strong character in the right hands.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. ACL has showed me things with Wu that I never thought were possible.
Yeah.
And then usually killing me.
Usually, yeah, the fastest way to die, right?
Correct. All right, so we are ready to conclude this match. We'll see what happens. We got
Possibly.
Kelly up 2-0. We'll see if that Smug Shark can mount a comeback.
All right, guys.
We know that, no matter what happens, both fighters are giving it their all.
So match point for Kelly.
Match point for Kelly.
If Kelly wins, would this be her first win in the tournament?
Yes.
Because she's been in the previous tournaments, but I'm not sure if she's won the match.
Which would be a fine accomplishment.
I mean, we all know she's getting better and better. Probably plays the
Always.
game more than any of us right now.
She further proof that, girls are smarter, as always. We've all been playing for like 30 years. She comes in for like a year and learns 8 times as fast as we did. I couldn't DP for about the first 10 years of my life. She learned it in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, look how good she's getting on and off the bird.
Her command of her moves has just increased so quickly.
She's smothering Shark. Wow. Oh.
Can Kelly finish him off? Well, let's find out.
Luckily, there's no Dizzy in Sam's show because she just ate 3 heavy hits in a row.
Chris, we all know you want to make the game at the Street Fighter.
I'm just well, wait a minute. Didn't they used to have a Dizzy? I think they used to.
Chris Rock, obviously one of the unbelievable Street Fighter players that you're going to come across.
You go telling lies.
Some guys want to make Samsung Street Fighter and do a very good job of it.
You know what? I often praise Sam's show in the Street Fighter community of how balanced it is. I really like Sam's show.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh, she pulls it out.
Kelly with the unbelievable use of that weapon flip has won a couple rounds here.
Okay. See, thrust confirmed.
He is quick on that button. That Smug Shark fighting for his life right now, folks. Can he mount a comeback? Let's find out.
Match point. There you
Use
go.
of the tree combo into the, I don't know the exact name of the move, but the fire shield, we'll call it.
It's kind of funny that heavy does not knock the opponent away. It actually brings them closer.
Yeah, it has a vacuum effect, right?
Yeah.
So that Smug Shark down 0-2, down 0-1 in this round, keeping his distance.
Nice.
And the driver's seat in this round right here. We'll see if we can finish her off and survive. Both players happy to stay at a distance and use the projectiles and
watch your ankles.
Long range moves. Of course, it's always so hard to get near Wu.
Yeah, right.
I have nightmares about trees, even to this day.
Oh, nice. Hops over the slide. What a good punish.
Well, dramatic third round here, even power. Let's see what happens.
I mean, Wu has rage. But Smug doesn't seem to be using the moves that combo into her weapon flip. Oh, Kelly with the wake up. Oh, but no punish. No punish for Smug.
It looks like one hit, and that Smug Shark will survive. If he can get it done.
Oh, first burst of this match. Okay. So instead of using this, maybe he's trying to set up something here. Oh, okay. Well, she's dead anyway.
Way to survive.
Generally, you see more aggression when you have somebody who's burst, right? So they can, because they pin down their opponent. But Smug was playing it conservatively. Still pulls out the win.
That's one of those features that makes Sam Show unbelievably tense.
Mm-hmm. Deku, the trap is blockable. Yes.
So it's two. We have a 2-1 lead by Kelly. That's Smug Shark stays alive. With a clutch match 3 victory.
No character change from Kelly, of course.
So the switch to Wu Risheng has paid off.
Yes, it has.
Good to see everybody commenting on the matches on Twitch. I am reading those, so if you say something funny, I'll repeat it.
See Smug playing a little
Guys
more.
are referencing the unblockable setups.
Smug playing a little more safe now. Oh! Wow. Catches her with the combo. And then retreats to the other side. Able to punish Kelly again. Oof. She catches her with a heavy rage version of her slide.
Kelly with the wake up ground slide.
No.
She has learned from her previous mistakes, Wu Risheng, and jumps right out of there. Takes the first round. So that Smug Shark is alive. Very much alive here. Trying to tie it up. Here in round 2.
Oh, nice. Kelly chases her for an air-to-air punish. Oh, no.
And she lands on one of the trees.
Lands right on the trap.
Lands on another.
Right
Good.
into another one.
Now, folks, you know why I hate the trees.
But is able to push Smug into the corner. And then keep her in the corner with a heavy slash.
Unbelievable. Heavy setup right there. And Kelly finisher.
Yeah.
Yes, she can. So we're all tied up here in this match. Round 3. It's 2-1 Kelly in the overall scheme of things. But 1-1 right now. See if she can finish it or if that Smug Shark can stay alive.
So the Smug still has rage. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was one of the updates that happened in the lifespan of Sam Show where when you're knocked down, the rage meter does not move.
I think you are
so
correct.
As Kelly was knocking him down, the rage meter stops going down.
Right. I'm sure you did a great job of not cheating you out of your rage.
Yeah. There's some characters I much rather their rage kept going. Oh, there's a trap behind her. Oh, Kelly with the crossover and foot and throw. Wow.
I'm always saying, Chris, that whoever made Sam, whoever designed the damage for each character, measured it precisely. It really is a work of art. Damage in Sam.
I'll agree with you 98% of the time.
Okay.
Percent of that. I still think Wanfu could do a little more damage. Compared to the likes of Yashamaru and Haomaru, their heavy slashes. Darley.
Yes, that's true. But his heavy also does.
Yeah, it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. It's good.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying, though.
So I'm sorry. Is that it? The Kelly takes that match? Her first tournament win?
And Kelly is the one to advance Congratulations to Kelly, and congratulations to that Smug Shark. Both fought very well. Kelly gets her first tournament win. For all you folks watching, you can
And I'm
see
sure
you were
we'll
there
see
when
Smug
Kelly
Shark
got her
again.
first win.
Smug Shark will be back. Good stuff, man.
I'm sure the blood is pumping on everybody right now as the tournament proceeds to its third match. We're off to a great start here.
Third match. Scrub, Cybot, and Coterie. Coterie, one of the...
Well, I'm not familiar with either player, so...
yeah, Coterie was in our last tournament. I think Coterie, did he get third place or second place? Last time. I know he was up there.
Oh, so he's a big time player.
Yeah, he's a beast.
His first rodeo, as they say.
And Scrub, Cybot.
Cool.
New to our scene. So this is interesting because, like I said, I don't think I've seen Scrub, Cybot play. And if I remember correctly, I think Coterie is a Galford player.
We know Scrub Cybot with that name is a veteran player.
Yeah.
He isn't new to the fighting game community.
No, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, well.
Perhaps Coterie has cold feet. Let's find out.
Oh, my goodness.
We're just waiting on one of our competitors. Good to see so many viewers watching the stream. You know, Thrust Johnson, obviously, running one of the best streams on Twitch.
So, according to a friend of his, he says he's just a few minutes away. So I don't know if Thrusty, your call, if you wanted to move to our fourth match. Okay. Right, he says he's not there. So it's a couple minutes away.
So, folks, we have some action back here. Things are going down. The tournament will continue very shortly. Hang in there.
Aye, sir.
So we got Scrub Cybot representing Canada. Always good to have an international Sam Show community playing. We certainly have players from all over the world. You know, these guys are unbelievable, so we get the best of the best playing in the Legion of Samurai. You can check that out every Wednesday and Friday. Please join us. All are welcome. It's streamed on this same stream every Friday. You could catch me, Mr. Plock, playing. If you want to see how to lead there again. Hear me cuss out my opponents as I take beatings. Okay. We're almost ready to go. So far, it's just been, you know, we've seen very even matches. We've seen comebacks. We're off to a good start.
So right now we're going to skip to Vero and Space Musketeer, and then hopefully Coterie is able to make it in, and we'll check on that match afterward.
All right, so we have a change to the card. So hang in there. You know, it's it's always tough. It's always tough to get the dynamics of the tournament going. You know. Okay. So here's SP Musketeer.
Shall we go on?
And of course, Vero. And I'm hoping that Vero is going to play Hanzo. Represent the Hanzo community, which I'm a part of.
Of course.
Well,
You mean the constant buff community?
I'm always excited to see what new tech Vero has brought to Hanzo. Being a Hanzo player myself.
Catalonia.
He is a Barcelona fan, I'm going to imagine.
Exactly.
Like everybody else.
Banana Hanzo.
So let me see. Vero, I'll be studying your gameplay for new tech. I can steal.
The only ninja that wants to be seen.
I hope I won't let you down.
You won't. You never do.
Let's go.
So we have Vero versus SP Musketeer. Chris, you said it's Space Musketeer?
Space
full name?
Musketeer.
Okay.
Yep.
I want to call him by his proper name. We've got Vero playing my beloved Hanzo, and we have Space Musketeer busting out Cham Cham. One of my dreaded opponents for Hanzo.
I hate
We'll see
Cham
how that
Cham.
plays out for Vero. Always tricky, Cham Cham.
Oh. Oh no.
Vero with an early
That was,
burst.
what do we call that? A premature
Burst.
Premature burst.
Yes.
Okay. Guess he got the throw out of it.
We have had our first premature burst of the tournament. Part of life. Happens to everybody, Vero. Don't worry.
Wow.
It's a phase. You'll grow out of it. Good mix-up game by Cham Cham.
Nice. Low heavy. She is
Hanzo
jumping.
with that vicious low heavy. Cham
Yeah.
Cham too strong in the first round.
Space is jumping those setups and able to punish. Uh-oh. Oh, he misses the parry. Just a second too early. Space playing a very patient game.
Good blocking by Space Musketeer.
And there's a setup with Cham Cham. You don't know what she's going to do.
Yes, I myself have tremendous difficulty combating that.
Oh, misses the jump in punish.
So in the right hands, Cham Cham can be an unbelievably difficult character to deal with. Great job by Space Musketeer that round.
So
He takes the first match decisively.
I'm thinking Space has been playing this since the launch. So he probably has somebody, and of course Cham Cham was not available at launch, so he probably has somebody else that he's even stronger with.
Yeah. Which is a scary thought based on what we just saw.
Yeah, because the play here is just so precise and purposeful. Look at that.
Now, as we always say, that's the beauty of Snapshot, folks. It's a game that just requires precise timing, spacing. Really asks a lot of you, but it, rewards you so much for putting in the time to get better.
Vero's a little warmed up now. Oh,
yeah, I was going to say, that first round, Vero looked a little stiff, and he's coming alive here.
Oh, nice. Lands with the sweep.
And
But is able to
adjust to his opponent's style.
Oh,
Unbelievable
my God.
SSM.
He just missed the running heavy cross up. He's still alive.
And he
Probably has a headache.
Pixel
but
Power
he's
still alive. Can We're down to the last hit. And a decisive move by Cham Cham to steal the round. Space Musketeer steals it.
Now, for those of you who do not know about Sam Show, Space has used his strongest move. It's called the SSM, and he no longer has it in his pocket. He can no longer use that move. He can only use it once per match. Now, Vero, of course, still has his available to him. This is the throw. Oof. Hops over
That's a
low.
great point. Not everybody out there is necessarily a Sam Show veteran.
True. Right. Oh, okay.
But
Catches
we
it in
can't
the
always
second half.
assume everybody knows, but you know, watching these guys will certainly help you improve your game. And I certainly
Space was
steal from them
jumping all of those meaty throw attempts.
So it's 2-0 Space, right?
Yes, Young Deku, because those moves do so much damage, they basically don't allow you to do it once.
Good throw by Vero.
Nice, another air to air. Oh, but he's just missing the cross up and getting punished for it. Oh, nice.
Good use of that
Catches it
heavy
landing.
close range
Heavy.
attack by Vero.
Okay, Vero. Vero is showing Mr. Musketeer that he ain't no punk.
He's no dime store Hanzo, as we say.
The Space. Oh, Space ran in. Got checked. Space
And
has
Vero
rage.
stay alive here.
Oh, here it goes. But it's blocked.
Seems to have adjusted using the cross up, and excellent kill there by Vero.
I think that was a
Cross up.
risky punish, but it worked out.
Just putting it
Oh,
mildly.
jump the throw again. Just bat it down. Oh, the cross up successfully
And
blocked.
I-
I have the
and
hardest
I-
time blocking that.
I was just going to say, Chris, that's a move that I dread.
Oh, nice air to air.
Both of these characters have tremendous cross up moves.
Oh man, it's like a
Oh, what a
gap
flip!
by Space because he didn't
What a
punish
flip.
the air. Oh, Vero.
There's nothing we love to see more than flips, folks.
Vero lets him pick up his weapon. Oh, but burst. Oh, it's just running for the throw again.
Oh, no.
Vero's too much of a
It was
gentleman.
the grab, burst, grab combo. Happens to the best of us. Nice.
Okay. Oh, but he backdashes so far, he goes past the sword.
See if Vero can make a move here.
Oh,
He
no.
throws the Isin, but it is blocked, and Cham Cham steals the round. Good
Yeah,
discipline
we-
by Space Musketeer.
We gotta teach Vero to not let people pick up their weapons.
You know those
We're trying
Catalans,
to
they're
help
stubborn.
them embrace
Stubborn. It's a pride thing with them. So can Vero stay alive here, folks?
that. Oh, nice. Vero is
He's
ready
a
for
veteran,
that
so
cross up
he's
now.
certainly been in the situation before, but can he survive?
Okay.
SP
The Space did not
Musketeers.
fall for the same
Using the cross up,
type
great.
of setup.
A great effect right there.
Oh, wake up throw.
Great
Nice
cross
meaty
up by
cross
Vero.
up.
It's back and forth action.
And he's
here.
got rage. Oh, but oh man. First.
The burst
Now.
by
Oh,
SP Musketeer, and he finishes him with
yeah.
a very quick Isin, jump Isin, which
And again, for those of you who don't know, Sam Show, when your opponent has burst, don't jump.
that's right.
Unless you're me. I like to jump. Some characters have double jumps or have moves that stop in the air, so you can use it as a ploy, a bait. But that just didn't work for Vero. Vero did an excellent job, though. Really adapting to Space.
Yeah, that was all.
You know?
Very close rounds, but Space takes it, and he is the one to advance.
Yes, yes, yes.
So our first 3-0 of the day saw Space taking Vero out. and 3 people have advanced so far.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yes. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
I love the international nature of Sam Show. You get players from all over the world. It's an old game series, so you get a lot of veteran players.
I mean, the series itself has been out since what, the 90s?
Since we were little kids, Chris.
Yeah, so it's got us old heads in there.
When you and Mr. Park were in the schoolyard, running around. Sam Show's been part of my life for a long, long time. It was one of those games that came out and, you saw pictures on the internet or whatever, after the internet came out. And, you'd just be like, wow, that looks amazing. I used to always remember looking at Neo Geo and, looking at Samurai Shodown and all the SNK fighting games and being like, I want that really bad.
I mean, they had the best ones, right? Your Art of Fighting,
absolutely.
King of Fighters, and Sam Show, and
graphically, the Neo Geo was far ahead of its competitors, and it was certainly a fighter system. So the roots of Sam Show and King of Fighters and all those games was on the Neo Geo. For those of you who don't know, who are you?
What was nice about them? Yeah, for people like you said, because the arcades are kind of non-existent in the United States.
That's right.
So. For those of you who don't know, Neo Geo arcade cabinets also had multiple games in them. So you could go in and choose which game you wanted to play. It wasn't just one cabinet for one game. They had multiple games in them. That was also nice. Yeah, that was a novel idea at the time. And usually arcade games came one game per cabinet, which was very expensive for distributors to do. And that kind of led to SNK'S cabinets being distributed in areas more remote. Our friends in Mexico can tell you King of Fighters certainly became popular in South America and Central America because of that feature of the swappable cabinets. So rather than buying multiple cabinets, store owners simply had to buy one SNK cabinet and keep switching the guys. That's right.
So that's kind of some background info into how King of Fighters became big in that area.
So, Mr. Pocket, I think you're in the wrong spot.
I'm fighting. I want to fight so bad. I'm jumping into spots.
We're waiting for Coterie. Trying to see what's up with that guy.
But certainly, Sam Show always had that air of kind of like, it's a dark, seedy game, from Japan that we, not everybody knew about it. Certainly not everybody knew about it. And, it just...
of course,
for
at the same time, Street Fighter was still big. Street Fighter 2.
That's true, that's true. I think most people who were playing Street Fighter heavily, know the Sam Show, the unique look of it. But yeah, it just... The evolution into this final game of Sam Show that we have is just unbelievably, it's so many games deep. I don't know if anybody's played the collection. You know how many Sam Show games there have been. Some good, some bad, some better than others. But this latest one takes the cake for me. It has become one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, definitely.
If not my favorite game.
I'm trying to look. I don't have Coterie because I think the last time.
So SNK had, made a lot of great games back in the day. A lot of great fighting games, a lot of other kind of games that were arcade-based. They always had that arcade graphical style. Even on Nintendo, there were some great SNK games. So it's good to see SNK still alive, still going strong.
Okay.
Making a comeback the past couple of years.
Says his name is Kocho Xbox. Let me invite somebody.
Hope everyone's enjoying the show so far. Don't forget to contribute a little something if you like what you're seeing. It's all about the players. The players make the tournaments, but you gotta have the motivation to work hard and get better. So please contribute if you can.
Coach Shock's box.
Yeah, I mean it's such a great series, Sam Show, and SNK'S work in the past couple of years on this and King of Fighters has really been unbelievable. As both are fantastic games that have kind of take up all our time these days. We're glad everyone's enjoying. Thank you for the kind comments. You guys are the best. Another reason Sam Show is such a good, such a good game is the community is such a group of good guys. Good men and women who are respectful. Everybody knows how difficult Sam Show is. All right, so we're underway here in our next match. So I believe this is the fourth match.
Third, actually.
Third, excuse me.
It's our third
Who will
match,
Who will be the next to advance? So far, we've had a very we've seen a lot of careful play from the players.
Oh, biking.
I don't want to use the word tentative, but everyone's respecting their opponents, keeping their space.
Oh, okay. Scrub Cybot with the just defense. And Biking is a super strong character.
Yep.
I was also interested to see how high level play will be with her. It's a shame that Sam Show itself isn't appearing at some of the high level tournaments. I think we have some people working on that, but I was also interested because she plays so much differently than a lot of the rest of the Sam Show characters. So I was waiting to see how people would, play her.
Yeah, she can kind of lull you to sleep a little bit. You think you're safe and her attacks won't do that much damage, but they do a lot of damage.
Fast, some are safe.
Yep. They have more range than you think. They come out quicker than you think.
It's safe to say she's playing a different game. Namely Guilty Gear. Oh, nice. Sweeps the leg.
Great parry.
Oh, and jumps to run up throw.
Very nice use of the parry by Scrub Cybot.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
If I'm not mistaken, she can just wait that parry out there too. So she can just wait for the dog and then, you don't have to time it as much.
Yeah. Crawford's zone game is always very strong. You use those projectiles to kind of keep your opponent away. Of course, plasma blade comes out super fast.
All right, so Scrub bursting as this is
Scrub bursting, right?
Match point for Kocho, so he's got to figure something out here. There you go.
He catches him with the jump he uses to finish.
Can't jump. So again,
decisive
for
third
those
round
of you
coming
who don't know, namely Young Deku, if you use that move, you get once a match as well. So you see Deku, his meter is now missing. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, another dodge.
And of course, Chris, it becomes very difficult to play when you don't have meter and your opponent does.
That's right.
Your opponent then always has that burst in their pocket. They can burst at any time and escape punishment if they need to, and then they can use him at any moment.
Ooh.
Good command throw by Ocho.
The dash throw. The hated or the dreaded dash throw.
The dreaded, that's right.
Some people don't hate it.
Oh, we don't hate here in the Sam Show community. We just dread.
We just do it ourselves. Dash throw. And one person you don't want to get thrown by is Galford with that. It was an Izuna drop. Oh, we
That's
have
true.
a
Yeah, these
change.
are the drop. Yep.
We have a change. Cybot picking up Gong Sung Lee.
The Gong Sung Lee with that unorthodox style.
Now, I can't confirm this. I don't know, but I hear that Gong Sung is actually very strong.
Very strong. There are rumors that she is the strongest character in the game.
Okay, well, let's see.
But she's one of those characters you have to be kind of in the groove to utilize her best,
Okay.
in my opinion.
Now, I believe Rusty said that Scrub is from Canada, right? So she's throwing the maple leaves. That is.
She's throwing her
That's why
rabbit
she's
pellets,
Look at those maple leaves.
throwing the maple leaves,
Look. That's
drinking a
funny.
Molson, watching a hockey game,
Hey,
calling people hosers.
let's see. Both playing pretty safe now. Oh, cancels into the plasma. Oh,
So that relentless Golford projectile game is certainly a threat.
teleports. Oh, what's this?
Great
Catches him in the
anti-air
air.
weapon flip by
Wow.
Scrub Cybot.
The weapon keeps her from the weapon, but let's see. He's trying to get it back. Oh, with the knockdown, that's gonna be it. Yeah. Time running out. Dodges
Great
the throw, but
dodge.
not really a punish. So time running out.
Who's gonna take it?
Let's see the Chip and Sam show is. Oh, they trade. The Chip and Sam show is so small, like it's literally a pixel on the screen.
Yes, it is.
It's very hard to.
Think twice before you try to chip somebody out in Sam's show. Look very
definitely.
carefully.
They literally have to have no life.
Oh, I think that's a good move by Sam's show because they really want you to take risks to be successful.
True.
The game rewards the bold.
Oh, the rage and
And that vicious poppy into the weapon flip combo. Also
wow.
takes the round for Kocho and the match.
Man, the police. I mean, Galford and these dogs, man. Just
I was walking my dog the other day and I tomahawked it at somebody in the park thinking he was Poppy.
yeah.
All right.
Okay, what is that? That's 2. Is that 2-0 for Coterie? With a strong Galford showing?
Very strong. No, golfers is in the right hands. Golford it can be devastating, just like everyone else in Sam's show.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Galford's cheap. He's just
No.
He's good. If anything, Galford I think has less tools than he had in previous games. In this one, he's a not. I don't want to say basic, but I think he had more tools in the other Sam Show games.
I believe he was nerfed a little bit in this game since launch.
Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of those changes.
I think his,
one of the things that.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say one of the things that makes Galford a little unique, I think Hanzo as well, is that they can cancel out of their backdashes. So it kind of makes them a little different and hard to play against.
I know what you really wanted to say there, Chris.
Just saying, they can. It's just
they're both unique characters.
I don't know if Earthquake. I don't know, can Earthquake can't cancel?
I believe no.
Backdash.
I don't think it can.
Oh, no punish. They both go for parries.
Nice grab by Kocho. All Kocho with the overhead.
Oh, nice jump.
But Biken takes it. Back and forth action here. course, this stage always catches my eye with the humongous painting in the background of all the characters.
Yes. And again, when we're talking about the sounds, I love that on this stage, their feet actually sound as though they're running on carpet.
I never noticed that.
Nice.
I must
yeah.
admit, I never noticed that.
You know something?
It's the little
we're
things
talking
like
about
that that give the game such character.
Definitely. Not only is this a beautiful stage, but just those little details. Their feet have like a padded sound to them. And if I remember when this game first came out, the carpet didn't go all the way across. There was only one carpet in the middle. So when you walked off of it,
to make the sound effects uniform, they probably added them in.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Because when you walk on this side of the stage, you actually heard like they're like on hard floor.
Right.
But I think they changed. I don't know when that happened, but they must have changed it at some point.
So Scrub Cybot, staying alive, right?
Yes, sir.
See how it goes. I always felt this stage was like very Soul Calibur influenced.
Yeah, okay.
Reminds me of some of the Soul Calibur 2, one of the Soul Calibur 2 stages back in the day.
So this is a stage from the original Sam show, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure
It
one or
looks
two,
fantastic.
but this was Charlotte's stage. I think this is one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's in one or two, those flower pots were in the foreground, and you could hit them as well.
Right, you could cut them, right?
Yep. I really wish they added that in this game. That would have been so cool.
Yeah. I'm sure they had their reasons why.
Oh, he burst to avoid the weapon flip.
Good burst, heady burst.
There you go. That. Oh.
Great jump, Eason by Kocho.
Does not kill.
Trying to steal around. All going well so far. And as a Hanzo player, I see him using that medium slash, which is so powerful for both ninjas.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have that in your Hanzo and go for personal, you need to get it right away. It's very important.
Scrub got the throw, but the canine Poppy was able to save the day.
Chris, we have yet to see a lot of cross-ups. Everybody's kind of playing it safe, keeping their distance, very tense. It'll be interesting to see if the action stays the same in the later rounds.
Oof. Just throwing out that heavy out there.
We see people take more liberties and chances,
All right,
the burst by
burst.
Biking.
So Scrub Cybot ties it back up pretty quickly. Throw into the weapon flip, and Sotri cannot burst.
So for those who are new to the game, when you have your rage, you can either Eason, which is the lightning blade that flashes across the screen quickly, or you can grab or weapon flip.
All right, now at this point, a chip may make sense, but no need.
So Biking takes it to the
Scrub
one.
Cybot making no comeback here.
It's like the Bee Gees, he's staying alive. I'm not gonna sing the song because I don't want to torture you. So I might in a minute.
Okay. Scrub
Back and
Cybot.
forth action here. 2-2.
Wow.
Here we are in the final match between Scrub
Cybot
Cybot
really
and
controlling
Kocho.
the space here. She has great up close
Very
moves
ten-
and then also
Yeah.
great range moves as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
Got a well-balanced
left
arsenal.
Guard break on deck. No need. Scrub Cybot.
Scrub
Making
Cybot
the comeback here.
lead.
The match
Down
point.
0-2. Can he melt the comeback?
Using those range moves from her.
Be our first comeback of the tournament so far. Down 0-2.
Wow,
He's fallen
does
all the way
not-
back to 2-2. And
He didn't
he's up
bite
one
the
round
air
to
to air.
nothing here.
Wow.
And he is in the driver's seat right now, folks.
Oh,
Kocho with a last
for the
ditch attempt
Eason.
at the Eason. But it was blocked.
And that was the thing. Scrub just could not let Coach Reed get started. Between the dogs and the fireballs and the teleports, it's easy for Galford to steamroll you once he gets started.
That's
so
right.
Scrub really, controlled it.
Oh, what a match. Both competitors fought very well. Congratulations to Scrub for advancing.
This is the first
in dramatic
come
fashion
from behind.
Well. That's right. It's never over in Sam's show, and that's proof of it right there.
Yes, sir.
So we hope that you guys at home are enjoying the action. We're enjoying bringing it to you. Been a good tournament so far.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's no biggie. Well, Vero is still here too, so.
So that was an amazing match. Hopefully, the action stays the same. We're just getting started here.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through, right? We're
not even close, Chris. Me and you, we got. I gotta get the coffee going. I gotta get my throat ready.
Holy crap! Well, I was thinking, I was just like, when can I start drinking? When will it be appropriate for me to start? Maybe after I get knocked out. I get knocked out of the tournament. It's Saturday before, I'm ready to relax.
You're ready to rock and roll, huh?
Yeah.
It is Saturday.
The time
hope
is
everybody's in the party atmosphere.
The time is now.
Yeah, the time is now.
Listen,
thanks for jumping in, Vero.
Right after this is done, I'm gonna watch the latest Halo episode, relax, a couple beers.
Sounds like a plan.
Not do anything else the rest of the night. For those of you who aren't watching it, I highly recommend it.
I'm actually not watching it, but I want to watch it. I've heard people talking about it, and that seems cool.
Way better than I expected.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's good. Like I said, I don't want to give anything away, but I'm happy with it.
Cool.
I'm happy with it.
All right, so our next match we have Game Beer versus
Gamer Beer and Doc Man.
Gamer Beer versus an old Sam Show veteran, Doc Man. It'll be interesting to see who these guys pick as their characters.
Pop.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, so I don't know about Gamer Beer. I know Darkman does have a couple characters he can play.
That's right.
He uses I'm drawing a blank. What's his name?
Darkman uses several characters. Who are you thinking of?
The one I hate the most.
Samaru?
No. Kibiki. Basara.
Basara, yeah.
He uses Basara. He uses Biken.
He's been playing
Rimururu.
Biken. Lately.
Yeah,
so
he's using Biken now.
To see who he chooses here.
But yeah, he's good with Rimururu, Basara, Biken, a couple characters.
Of course, Darkman, one of the real gentlemen in the Sam Show community.
Oof. Gamer Bear using those Tsubames. Wow.
Yeah, the Tsubami is obviously one of the most potent weapons in the Sam Show world.
Yeah, it looks like he has not messed up any yet. No,
we've all been
mistakes.
Tsubami to death.
Oh.
Way to hang in there by Darkman. Grabs Yukio with the combo.
All right. Doc able to tie it back up. Oh.
A missed
there you
Tsubami
go.
leads to death for
That's
Game
right.
Beer. Darkman takes the first round. Very patient. Way to hang in there. Great first round by both fighters.
Like I said,
Each
that's
other out.
why I kind of stopped using Ukyo, man, because he just hangs himself out there if you make any mistakes with him big time.
Yep. It's always feast or famine with Ukyo.
Yes, sir. Oh, Doc been able to punish that.
So as we said, you know, Viking has a little more range than you think. Very deceptive character.
Yes. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think that move was punishable.
I feel like
Punish it
Ukyo
with
could
the
punish
sample.
anything. He could punish a breath.
I like that move.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I agree.
It's almost like a wrestling move. Something that Wonky should have.
The whole claw with Viking is kind of neat.
Yeah. All right, Gamer Beer able to take that round.
Gamer Beer. I like the name. That's for sure.
We got some more Ukyo fans in the chat. Oh, Mr. Punk. Okay, still got something. Oh, another punish. Oh, a lot of risk taken here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Tatami
back
got
and forth action there.
oof, standing heavy. Oh, wow. All right, Doc doesn't. Oh,
Doc, man.
The parry there, but
unfortunately during that with
yeah.
throw.
Nice. Oh, okay. He's the birthday both burst.
Very nice.
That
Quick reaction by Gamer Beer to steal the match.
because he sent so early, he had the full bar there, and it took away way more damage.
Yep. Very heady move by Gamer Beer. Taking advantage of one of the features of Sam Show is, you could die at any time. You must be ready. Good match by both. Let's see what happens in the second round.
So
And
again,
Darkman make the comeback.
for what was it, Deku? Sorry. Seems to be the one person in the chat that's new to Sam Show. When you burst, the less life you have, the more damage it takes. And I think the slower the bar goes, the slower the bar drops down. Oh. Oh, it jumps up into it. Oh, I guess you can't parry that, huh?
No, you cannot.
Only parry the normals.
Apparently has COVID.
Yeah, he's got COVID, yeah.
He was not a believer in the masks.
Oof.
Great use of the tsunami.
Yeah,
Great
Gamer
control of
Beer's
the
on point
tsunami
with
by
him.
Gamer Beer.
That's the safe version. Oh, it goes to the parry, but Doc goes low.
Darkman very effective with that low, heavy.
Yeah,
And he
again, it's,
survived.
oof, I don't know what that was about. Another Tsubame.
Again with the Tsubame to finish the match. So we have 2-0 Gamer Beer. With a very strong Yukio showing right here. I think maybe he caught Darkman a little off guard there with some of those Tsubames. They come out very quickly.
Okay, yeah, like he was on point with them. There's probably only 1 or 2 times that I can see where he misinputted the Tsubame, but otherwise he got them all. He got them right when they counted.
It's all about that Tsubame, folks.
So let's see, Doc making that change to Basara.
Darkman returning to his roots and picking Basara. So let's see if that can change things up a little bit and get him back in this fight.
Basara has a couple useful tricks. I don't think the matchup sways any other, side for this one.
Right.
But again, Basara does have a couple tricks up his sleeve that help him if the opponent's not ready for them.
Basara, of course, sporting the hammer pants that we all owned in 1993.
You know what it was for me? Parachute pants.
Parachute pants. Yeah, I had
Parachute
I had those as well. I had some man, the stuff I used to wear. What a fun time to be alive.
Oof. Right?
From the world of today. We could never have dreamed of, having a tournament like this back in those days.
No. Oh, the guard break. Nice.
Great
And there
opening
we
round
go.
by Darkman, switching it up with Basara. And the
That's what I'm
change has
saying.
thrown Gamer Beer for a little bit of a loop here in the opening
He
round.
has
See
a
if he can
couple
respond.
tricks. Oh, see,
Adjustments.
like that.
As we said, adjusting is always, a huge part of this option.
Kelly's favorite move there.
If you play the same style, eventually you will be figured out.
And it's so tricky because, of course, in this situation, Ukyo has to get in. And you see Masada.
Darkman knows that.
Oh.
Great in between weapon flip by Gamer Beer. Big timing.
And this may be the. Oh, damn.
Gamer
Wow,
Beer
just like that.
comes back in round 2 with a win, and let's see who's going to take the third round. Back and forth stuff here.
Just like that. Only needed one opening to stay on top of Dog and finish him.
And Darkman get back in this fight.
Dog has rage. Oof. And he uses the feint, but still got caught running in. Uh-oh, is that going to catch him? It does.
He caught him backdashing.
Now, Ukyo is one of these
Critical moment in the
characters
fight right
that are horrible without his weapon.
Darkman
He really
takes
has
the
almost
advantage
nothing.
as Yukio does not doesn't have his weapon.
This may be it. This may be
Big
it.
command throw by
Ukyo-
Darkman. Pretty
Yeah.
But
Ukyo is
Darkman
horrible without his weapon.
responds. Down 0-2, he responds with a win in round 3, and is now 2-1. Can Darkman come back? Let's get it on.
Let me says, all commentators have to wear MC Hammer pants.
I'll gladly wear them. I love them.
Oh, no punish.
I'll even start doing one of those hammer dances.
Oh, nice. Catches him in the air. Gamer Beer really trying to. And that's. Okay. Conservative punish there.
I wish we were paying
TD, I could be paid in Red Bulls. I'll take that.
What's this payment you speak of? We need to unionize.
Oh. Push Gamer Beer all the way across the screen for the punish. No, he used the light. Oh, catches the backdash again.
The very effective use of that weapon flip by Darkman. As the switch to Basara
nice.
has really paid off, folks.
Oh, nice. All right, it's not over yet. Oh, no.
Just like
Maybe
that,
the
Yukio
wrong,
has
the wrong distance.
taken the match. And of course, the girls love Yukio.
Ukyo-sama. Maybe that was the wrong distance to just DP right in front of him like that. But Doc still played a great game there
He did.
with the adjustments.
Very entertaining stuff to watch.
Yeah, 2-1, 2. Oh no, is that 3-1 now? That's 3-1 for Gamer Beer.
Yep, that's 3-1. Way to
Good
fight
stuff,
back,
guys.
Darkman. Congratulations to Gamer Beer for taking the W. Okay.
AC. Yeah.
Oh, and I can't wait to watch that.
Okay. All right, I said, Vero.
Hey, Okay. Ah. Ah. I'll take on from here.
So we're so happy to be here bringing you these fights today. I hope everyone's enjoying the tournament so far. We got plenty of action left. It's certainly been a good tournament so far. Very exciting.
Very good one. I think.
Yes, excellent. Very strong gameplay.
In every match.
Yep, I agree.
Not too much for me, but.
No, Vero,
Gonna be worse.
We're always happy to have you with us and see you play. You folks at home, I hope you're enjoying the action. And don't forget to contribute if you like what you see. If you're a new player, please join the Legion of the Samurai. All are welcome. It's the best thing you can do to learn about Sam Show and, talk to people who know about Sam Show. And certainly, it's a game where you want to talk to people who have played for a long time to learn. And everybody's happy to help you. And you'll get better and better and better if, you're interested.
Absolutely, yeah. Everybody in the chat, in the Discord, everybody likes to help newcomers answer all the questions.
It really is amazing. It's something that when I came to Discord, I certainly didn't know it would be like that. I don't know if it's Sam Show the game that just attracts. I think Sam Show attracts classy players because it's a very difficult game, and only those with strong character. I think only those with strong character.
Okay, it's Russ.
In order to take the losses.
Can you repeat?
With the wins. That's a great question. Who is ACL going to play with today? I'm curious to see. So we got Chris Rock coming up against ACL Pac. Two of the real pillars of the fighting game community. And just two of the best fighters you're ever going to see. These guys are excellent for real. So I'm curious to see how this plays out. We have Devil Forgers joining us live in the booth here. How you doing, Devil?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, and I've been so looking forward to this tournament. Now, I may not have been in the commentary booth so far, but I have absolutely been watching your matches. And I am incredibly thrilled to be in here with you guys, listening here and commentating the matches right now. Now, give me a minute. I just need to put myself.
Yeah, no, we're happy to have you with us. We know you're a top fighting game player as well. Good to have everybody here.
Thank you very much. Now, I believe that is way too much flattery for me, but at the very least, I will try to compensate. I will try to compensate for my lack of fighting game skill with my commentary skills. Thank you very much. So, we should be getting started anytime soon, isn't that right?
That is correct. So, this is a big match right here. We have ACL Pac against Chris Rock. As I said, two of the top players that you're ever going to come across. These guys can play any fighting game. They have that kind of ability. So this should make for an entertaining fight.
And these are some of the pillars of our Samurai Shodown community here on the Xbox Fighters Discord, isn't that right?
Yes. Both of these guys are responsible for, a lot of inclusion of new players and stuff like that. Both are administrators of the Legion of the Samurai, and, you can go to them for help literally on everything. On any game, these guys can help you. We got Haomaru versus Wanfu, two big hitters. Let's see who takes the early lead here. Both fighters start off very tentative.
Yeah, trying to measure each other out, but
Yep,
Wan
feeling
Fu is
each other
definitely
out.
going more on the offensive right now. He knows his tools. He knows his air to the ground offense. Is AC going to be able to adapt?
AC is taking advantage of that unique Hayomaru heavy slash in the air, which is so effective.
Yeah,
Really-
Wan Fu is a
really
character
using
that
that.
has a lot of dominance in the air to the ground, but Haomaru seems to have a very good way to answer that.
First rock with that backbreaker throw by Wan Fu. Also
And
using the
keeping him
pillar.
at the distance with his pillars too.
Good use of the hopping pillar. Throwing it from a low position, which is very difficult to do in case you don't know.
And it seems to be a very good way to control the area because the moment you go down, you have to block. Because if you try to dodge, I believe the aftershock is going to get you, the splash
Yup.
effect.
Oh, wait. And what he's doing, folks, is very difficult. It's not easy. As I said, these guys are pros. Great backup pillar throw. Great heavy low by Chris.
The animation can be deceptive too. If you are not used to it, that low may not look like so. But fortunately, AC is very well aware of what this man can do. Now, some of you may not know it, but these two have had plenty of matches in the past. They know very well the way each other play.
Yeah,
and this is why you are able to see some amazing counterplay to each other. It's very interesting when you have two characters that are two players that are the best at their characters and that know each other so well. The tension is very
That's
real.
absolutely true. These guys know their characters in and out. They have played thousands of matches. What you're seeing is some very high-level gameplay right here. ACL with his, famous Hayomaru combo. And of course,
AC is
does
well
better
known
than
for,
anybody in the world.
liking those DPs, and with that rage, he's going to make it count.
And one thing I'll tell you about ACL is that he is never out of it. Unbelievable blocking by ACL to stay alive right there. But Chris responds with that overhead punch to the head and takes the match. So it's 1-0 Chris. As I said, ACL, he's not somebody you ever want to count out.
Oh, absolutely. He's going to be very much able to keep going. Now, are we going to
He's
see
gonna
an
make those
adjustment from him?
adjustments.
No.
We'll see if they make
He's
the difference.
going straight away for Haomaru. He believes in this matchup. He knows the tools he has, and he only thinks he needs to adjust to this with his own character.
So my partner Chris showing a lot of versatility, switching from the booth to playing with seamlessly, proving that he's more talented than me. That's for sure.
Well, he's definitely very talented on both aspects. You have to be on the right mindset. And I believe, too, that being able to go on the commentary seat and straight into gameplay can help you get fresh. You get to know your opponents, you get to see what's happening, to be very analytical, and you can come in with a strategy. You come in kind of fresh in a way when you get into the game after some commentary.
Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it, though. It really is. I don't know that I could do it, but it appears to be working for Chris right now. See if ACL can adjust. As I said, I never count him out. He's that
Absolutely.
guy.
Look at that, like that.
And we all know what he
Confirmed.
can do, with those combos into the weapon flips.
Yeah, now,
Very
thing is,
impressive
and as we can
finish by
see, yeah, that's a
ACL.
great way to close it. But as we can see, Wan Fu is not a character that struggles without his weapon. In fact, getting rid of it is part of the game plan. So a weapon flip outside of the damage is not a very great concern for Wan Fu.
Yeah, that's a good point. He is, he definitely has some tools without the weapon.
He's a very good
see.
character without the weapon too, because since it is part of the game plan, you see that punch, it is very effective and it knocks you
Yes.
down. So it has plenty of time for him to pick up his
Absolutely.
weapon. And one thing we need to know, it's precisely that I was just going to bring up. Now, Chris Rock is well known
Right on cue,
for
Chris
being
Rock.
a Zangief loyalist, and
You
that
read your
command
mind.
grab, he makes it count with Wan Fu every single time.
Good dodge by Chris. But Chris is really playing well. ACL coming back. Strong right now. EP.
He's really struggling to find the gaps because so far, whenever he has a pillar, Chris is forcing AC into a very defensive playstyle every single time. Every throw is very dangerous, but now without the weapon, even with his countless tools, AC seems to have the advantage in the offensive.
So
And
Chris
the
grabs him
tension.
and takes round 2, but uses his rage. So ACL still in the driver's seat. Can he even
Yeah, using your rage is a good way to save the match when you're that close to defeat. And even if you don't use it, even if you don't listen or don't use your weapon play,
that's
absolutely,
what a jump by
yeah.
Chris. That was amazing.
That is a very hard one to dodge, and he just did that.
Had the gumption to continue it into a combo. Very impressive. You know, I always say, like, Samsho will improve your reaction time in ways you never thought possible. A very quick reaction by Chris right there.
Now AC has been dominant, but he seems to be once more on the other end of the stick. And here's a rage, any mistake. Now, we know Chris can be very aggressive. He is not intimidated by that rage explosion. Just like that, he grabs you and takes down Rock. AC.
So AC now down 0-2, but we'll see if he can dig out of this hole. That was a very tight match right there. So Chris
and
Rock
as we can
takes
see,
it.
we saw some interesting use of rage here, because as we know, sometimes
That's
what
right.
you fear the most is the Isen, but sometimes the element of that tension, that suspense, that fear that it puts on you, it tends to be the most amazing tool when you're on Isen. You can be very unpredictable.
That's a good point.
Because the opponent, yeah.
You know, the threat, for those of you who are new to the game, I mean, the threat of the Isen is almost as potent as the Isen itself, because opponents are so afraid of it.
It is not uncommon to see on the middle of a match with an opponent that is heavily zoning you, popping out a burst, even if you're in the middle of an attack, because you want to stop that zoning. That projectile could be the death of you if the opponent isn't you. This is why the burst is not only a great opportunity to turn the game around, it's a good opportunity to mess up your opponent's mental state.
Right. And of course, we know that in Samsho, your mental state is so important. But once you start getting frustrated, things start going downhill quickly.
You make
Wow, what a weapon
easily,
clash.
and one mistake can be fatal.
That's absolutely it. That's the name of the game. That's why you got to embrace death, as we always say. Use the butt by,
The moment you draw your blade, you know you can die, so you gotta put your all in this game.
That's why we love it. And Chris Rock finish it. Up 2-0. We're in the first round
That is
of
a very
the third match here. Chris Rock is up 2-0.
And that's
ACL dig
air-to-air
out.
use. The mid one, it was the best opportunity. It has the best range, the best way to fight on the air. That was amazing play by AC.
For ACL, we know he is a master of those jumping patterns. The man
It's a skill that
does
he
his
needs to
homework.
rely on against a character like Wan Fu, who is very potent in the air. You see a jump, you have to block. You have to be ready.
Chris being extremely patient with Wanfield. ACL with a clutch
beautiful.
SSM
Is it over?
out
Is
of
it gonna
nowhere. And that's going to be the round.
It is the round. It killed.
Never count
Ladies
ACL
and gentlemen,
Pac out. He's something else.
AC refuses
Very
to leave
nice.
this just like this. He said, I am down to the wire. No, you
That's
are.
right. Back against the wall. That's every day for a Samsho player. But ACL digs out of the hole. He is down 2-1, but coming back. Let's see if he can complete the comeback and tie Chris up here. Back and forth action. We're happy to bring it to you. Again, don't forget to contribute if you can.
Measuring each other up, not trying to make any reckless advances.
Chris been playing great footsies with Wanfield, playing very patiently.
Absolutely.
ACL hits him with the DP. And ACL. Very strong
ACL
here
knows
down
one
the
thing.
stretch.
Wan Fu is very dangerous with his weapon. He's not going to let him do anything. So every little window of opportunity, he makes the most out of.
Chris fights back. It's a close round here. Who's going to take it, folks? So I wonder who. Let's see what happens.
All this jumping in.
Very patient by Chris. He's not throwing that pillar recklessly, if you notice.
Yeah, absolutely. And AC, just like that, it was very obvious that every single time Wan Fu was jumping, AC had to be careful. Every single jump was an opportunity for a pillar. Every single time he could make a mistake, and it could have cost him everything. You see a lot of care put into every move in this match. The instant blocking is on point. Excellent. Just barely hit him with a projectile.
ACL, yes, exactly. Great timing. Countering with an anti-air weak strike.
He's starting to. He
Great
doesn't
dodge
want
by
to fear that
Chris.
jump. Oh, but there it is. The
No,
moment
the
he stops
legit
fearing it
ACL.
is the moment it becomes the most dangerous. Oh, no
Chris
punish.
overshoots with the pillar. See if ACL can make a comeback. It's just, no. Oh, there he's picked up the pillar again.
Yeah, we got to start, and we don't want to make any mistakes right now.
Great use
There
of the
it
heavy
is.
pillar by Chris Rock to take the round. Can ACL survive? Let's find out. Let's see.
And it's a very good mental state we can see from Chris Rock because he knows the opponent isn't one hit away. But here's the philosophy in this game. You don't want to make any mistakes. If your opponent is one hit away, you treat it like he's 10,000 kills away. You do not want to get reckless. You do not want to secure that kill at the expense of your own life. You gotta be careful, even
A
at the last
huge
moment.
combo. Devil by ACL right there. Chris Rock responds with a weapon flip of his own and then follows it up with a throw. He said he
I cannot
wants to
say,
end
I have
this now.
experienced those grabs firsthand. You do not want to roll into them. So wake up is a very... Oh, and the isn't. Is it
And
enough?
ACL.
It is
Oh,
not.
and it doesn't kill. Chris Rock still has rage. I have to imagine he's going to burst at some point.
Remember one thing, as I said before, last hit you treat it as the first one. You
I
do
don't know
not
if you
want
saw
to
there,
hit
but
big...
ACL struggled on that combo. Let's see if he can finish it.
The
Great dodge, and
dodge into
ACL
the
takes
hit.
it with a stunning poke. Unbelievable.
These two are on
There was
an
all kind of
entirely different
interplay,
level.
infighting there. That was fantastic. Great job, ACL Pac. Coming back. So let's see. Here is round 5. Let's see who's going to take it.
Now, this
Who
is
would they-
anyone's game at this point, and I hope you guys at home are enjoying this because it's some of the top fighting.
Absolutely. I know I am. That's for sure. That was amazing.
This is some of the best play you're going to see here from Xbox
Absolutely.
fighters.
Great combo in by Chris. ACL with that huge Hamaru heavy, which is so effective.
Jumping heavy for a punish and confirming it into a medium when we are going to make sure this is it.
ACL
AC.
down. Has come back.
We see rage from one
Take the
foot
lead.
every single time here. Come on. Every move could be the last. You never know in this game.
Interesting aerial battle between Wanfu and Hamaru always.
Yes, at this point, AC seems to have gained momentum. He feels more confident. He is not as fearful of it.
Yeah,
You're in
you
the
can
air, I
see
can
he's-
challenge you.
I agree, Devil. He definitely has come out of his shell. He's a little more bold. He's feeling a little more confident. He's got
Are we going to see a burst?
combo
There it
working.
is.
Chris Rock bursts
grab.
to stay alive.
He's going for the damage. He doesn't want to confirm just yet.
And ACL finish him. Very tense stuff right here.
And there it is.
ACL with
Just like
the
that.
SSM to finish him.
You can see him right now, Haomaru rising above his opponent, AC rising above Chris Rock this time. Great match, friend. I advance. Better luck next tournament, baby. Just like that, AC moves forward in this tournament. Some amazing play by some of the best players here at Xbox Fighters Discord. Some of
Yes,
the best
Devil, I
matches you're going to see
completely
in
agree.
our tournament.
Back and forth action. Unbelievable. Very exciting stuff. As I told you, never count ACL out.
That is correct. This has been great
He is
play, man. You did
chose his medal
amazing.
by coming back from down 0-2 to take Chris Rock. But as Devil said, congratulations. That was just a tremendous fight on both sides. I don't want to play either one of those guys ever.
I take care of the scores, Trusty. Don't worry.
Two of the top Show players battling it out in the first round. I mean, it just doesn't get any better than that.
There was some great, amazing play, and that was a very scary one. I have been on the receiving end of that before, and I know what it is like.
Yes,
So
that
was
was a
some
clinic on-
amazing play.
A clinic on aerial battle in Show right there. Maybe he needs a moment.
No, I think Devil's doing a great job. If he wants to continue, he can.
Right now in the match, we should have another match. Is Sorrow ready? Because I believe his match is next.
Okay, where's the burrito at?
So to
Like, the
recap,
burrito-
folks, we had Yoop advancing in the first match over Viet Lou. We had Kelly advancing in the second match over that Smug Shark.
Okay.
We had Scrub Cybot advancing over Kocho in the third match. And in the fourth match, we had Space Musketeer taking out Vero. And in the fifth match, we had Gamer Beer taking out Dogman. In the sixth match, we had ACL Pac defeating Chris Rock in a very tightly contested match.
And it has been a very exciting tournament too, isn't that right? Because we see many times in which our opponent starts getting an advantage, but the other one will not just sit down waiting to be taken out. Even if they make it to at least one win, they make sure not to just go quietly. They fight their best. They do everything in their power to stay in. Just when you think I am down, I am going to keep going. This is the spirit we have here, and this tournament has been showing it. Just like that, isn't it? Is this not the second reverse 3-0 that we've seen in here? The reverse 3 matches in a row after being so close to death?
So coming up, we have more action for you. We're waiting for Burrito and Sorrow in our next match. So the first round has really been an exciting one. I don't know if we're going to see any changes in the second round. We'll see if everybody adjusts their game, and that's what, as they always say, styles make fights. We don't know if what's already happened will stay. Maybe the whole tournament will change. It usually happens.
Yeah, and it's very interesting too, because at this point, most of the participants have had the chance to watch each other. They have seen what they can bring to the table. There are many, many new faces in the tournament this time around, and I'm sure many of us were very curious about what they could bring to the table. Now, we have seen their matches. Now, are we going to see the contestants watching each other matches and adjusting their strategies to what the opponents can do, or do they believe in their current strategy? Are they confident in what they have? This is why the second round tends to be very interesting, because not only have you settled into your game style, but you have watched what your opponents can do.
That's true. It's always a tough decision. Do I stick with my usual strategy, or do I mix it up to try to adjust to my opponent?
Right.
That is correct.
Sorrow. There we go.
Now we are just preparing your next match.
On other fighters.
My bad.
Now, I know we have some people in the audience who are new to Samurai Shodown, so I hope that the experience you are seeing here, the gameplay you are being shown, is making you more excited for this game. Remember, if you feel like this is a very overwhelming game for you, don't worry about it. That is not the case at all, because no matter what you see here, it is it's somewhat easier game to get in, because you do not have to worry about execution so early on. You have to focus more on your spacing, your buttons, what is my normal going to be, what are my ranges, what can my character do, and adjust to the other one. It's a high stakes game, but it is also very, very exciting. So if you want to get into Samurai Shodown, don't worry. Here at Xbox Fighters, we are very, very ready to welcome you in. This is one of the most amazing communities. This is one of the most amazing games. And as you can see, we have a passion for this game. We love Samurai Shodown, and we refuse to let it die. We don't care what anybody else says. You can go on Twitter and hear, oh, Sam Show is dead. Not here. We at Xbox Fighters adore this game. We're going to keep it alive. And if you want to join us, you want to be part of the Samurai Shodown community, we are going to welcome you with open arms. There are many character specialists in this Discord, in this community. So if you want to learn someone, if you see a character right here that strikes your fancy, guess what? There are many people here who play that character and are going to be more than happy to teach you, because what we want right now is for this community to grow, to prosper, to be better, and for next tournaments to get even bigger. So feel free to come here, join us at Sam Show, join us at Xbox Fighters, and you are going to be an amazing part of this community too.
Very well
Sorry
said.
about that. I had to
Very
remake the
well
lobby to add more spots. My apologies. And one of the things I wanted to hit off of you, Devil, about Sam Show that I always praise when I play with the fighters is Sam Show is very, like, the play and the mechanics are very standardized across the character set, which makes it very easy to move from character to character, understand what your opponents are doing, what's punishable, what's not. It's very standardized, and that's one of the things I love about Sam Show. You don't have this 50 character roster that you have to learn all the intricacies of this move and that move from 50 different players, 50 different characters. It's very uniform in how the characters play, which makes it very easy. Not easy, but it makes it easier to understand, pick up, and play and get good at.
So we're underway here in match number 9. We have Sorrow against, I believe, who is it?
Burrito Samurai.
Burrito.
Or Samurai Burrito, right? Burrito Samurai. Cool name.
Now, we have seen Sorrow before. He has been a very, very prominent character player here in these tournaments, and he has a very defensive but very dangerous Hibiki. How is Burrito's Yoshitora going to deal with this?
Tremendous
Yeah, I don't know
use
if
of the
this
punish.
is Burrito.
Catch
I don't know
by,
if you guys have seen Burrito play at all. We don't know how he plays.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean, Yoshitora is still a very strong character.
Very true.
Oh, he absolutely is. That heavy confirm, that gives you so many
Also a very
opportunities.
unique character.
And I can understand why many people could be drawn to him, because he's very flashy by design, of course. So he's a very interesting character to play, and sometimes a very frustrating character to play against.
So Sorrow with a very defensive style, punishes. Those Hibiki punishes really do tremendous damage. He's very good at them.
Yeah, Hibiki is a character with great ranges, and especially when she's in range, so getting
As you
close
see
to her
right
is
there.
really, really hard. And you can tell that Sorrow makes the most out of that range, because he will not let you get close. He's going to block everything you do, and he will not do any unnecessary moves. He will not put himself in danger, so getting through his defenses is the key to defeating him.
And then once Hibiki is in rage, she has like
Great,
Just
just
take
defense
out your life with one move.
and stance break
Yeah.
by Sorrow right there. One of those little things that if you don't play the game, you might not see it, but those who play know that was tremendously difficult what he just did right.
Just look at that mid-range effectiveness. It's just insane and so intimidating.
So Sorrow takes the first match over Burrito Samurai, so he is up 1-0. Great use of anti-air pokes and punishes by Sorrow. Round punishes. The Burrito Samurai appears to be backing up. He's obviously respecting Sorrow's potency.
the plan was to use the armor.
Yeah, it was an
Tries to get
interesting
in
choice,
close
because I was
to,
thinking maybe he's putting
Hibiki,
himself
but he-
too in a dangerous position by
he
setting
blocks.
himself in the corner. But the moment he could, he used his dash, armor dash, to get out of that. So it's a very smart move, a very good way to get himself out of the corner. It's a place you
Let's
don't
see
want
if
to be
Burrito
in
can
when
make
Sorrow is your
adjustments
opponent.
And change it up here. The second fight. Did you say the air heavy?
One of his strongest buttons too. One of the best air moves in the game, I
He
believe.
caught him there. He caught him there, guys.
There it is. There's an armor.
Little overhead.
No
Second.
cross up, but the
Great
landing
round
attack
by,
is
Burrito
going to be the
Samurai.
one to close the deal.
Awesome. So now having played Burrito Samurai, I mean, obviously he is a talented player.
There goes that rage move. Look, almost a quarter of his life.
Yeah.
That was very risky, perhaps not even in range, I believe. So maybe that was out of desperation. But either way,
So
we know that
after
he's
coming
no
out hot
one.
in the first round, Burrito Samurai struggling here in the second round. And
Yeah,
he
you don't want to be in
come
the corner
back.
when Sorrow is your opponent.
Sorrow kind of confusing Burrito Samurai in that round for sure.
Yeah,
Perfect.
absolutely. That standing still That is very confusing. And just when he wanted to get in, every button was pressed. The fastest buttons is what's going to hit you in the face right now.
He goes for the combo, but it's blocked by Sorrow. Again, Sorrow is, a defensive master. He has seen it all. Three footsies by Sorrow, very strong. Great use of the heavy, tries for the punish. Blocked by Burrito. Burrito hits him with Yoshitora's heavy. Does multiple hits, of course.
And goes for it. No, he was jumping. Now
no,
that can be a
Sorrow
very strong move to get when you
coming
are.
back, and ends the fight.
That is a very strong move to use when you're not expecting it, because many people don't know, but that's a low hit. So maybe he was hoping to get Sorrow off guard, but Sorrow was already in the air, ready to punish that.
Oh, nice little jumping combo, which is pretty uncommon in Sam Show. You got to get the timing on that just right.
Yeah, but Yoshitora is so active that usually instead of waiting to be close to the ground, Yoshitora is most effective when he's at the apex of his jump, because that way he can land the most hits and he can get the more hits to continue in the air, just like that.
Yep, big combo by Sorrow on the punish. Jumps in with the heavy and takes round one. So he's in the driver's seat right now, guys.
That's what helps Hibiki on her jumping combos, is that she can combo off of her lights. Not all characters can do that.
Not only that, but Hibiki is a character with a very high damage. Even after being nerfed, she still has a lot of damage in rage, and she can so easily confirm into her weapon flip. You're going to see damage close to an Isen, which is now a threat, but
having taken a few months off from the game myself, coming back and seeing everybody play Hibiki at the level that they are is scary. She can be a very effective character, as Sorrow just proved. Shit. So Sorrow takes the fight. Good job by both competitors. Sorrow with that very tough defense. He's a handful for anybody.
Yeah, it's a very hard deal.
Congratulations to Burrito. Congratulations to Sorrow for advancing. Great job, guys.
Yeah, I want to say GG's to Burrito. I don't know if he knows, but Sorrow is, one of the top players that we see on the Xbox side. So that was a tough first tournament.
Tough draw in the first round.
Yeah.
But you did good, Burrito. You did good.
Oh, and talk about top players in this.
And he's going to be tough for anybody to take out. It'll be interesting to see in the later rounds how he fares. He's a tough out for anybody.
And since we are talking about top players, we cannot forget Maki over here, which I have the misfortune of facing
Maki's been
in the
looming
first
at the
place.
bottom. Just lurking.
Oh,
right?
absolutely. And guess what? I have to deal with that. So wish me luck, guys, because I am going to need it.
Good luck to you, Devil. Good luck to Maki. I'm sure it's going to be a great fight.
So this is going to be a very interesting match. We are going to be having a match between yours truly, Devil J, against Maki. And this is going to be a Mexico match because we are both representing the beautiful country of Mexico, which, as you have seen before, has many, many very competitive players. It is often an overlooked region by the people in the rest of the FGC because many times it is very hard for those of us to travel around, to visit many of the offline tournaments, but there is a very strong presence of players here. And one thing that you might have noticed is that we in Mexico, we love SNK games. We have played so much Samshire, we have played so much KOF, and you're going to see that, not by me, because I am not that good, but you're definitely going to see some amazing play with Maki.
That's so true, Devil. I mean, Mexico is so strongly represented on all SNK games, and that's the beauty of fighting games, is it just brings in people from around the globe. Even our own crew of people that we hang out with day to day. We made so many good friends from around the globe and people from all countries, walks of life. So it's
if you excuse me, I am going to join Maki in the next match. So I'll see you guys later here.
All right, my friend. Good luck to you. Good luck to all the competitors.
It's always good to have diverse voices in in all these events. Then you get that perspective that you never thought about, didn't know about, because you don't have that perspective, right? So just like a great point, as he said, South America, Mexico, all these players are excellent fighters, but up here we're a little bit unaware of their presence because they're not here, right? And so this ability to play online now has really opened up, hopefully opened up everyone's eyes that, man, the FGC itself and just the world is a huge place. And we get such strong players outside of our areas, even if they don't get to go to our locals.
That's
or not even our locals, just our big tournaments,
we want to let everybody out there know, the SAM Show community does not discriminate or anything like that. We, all we ask is that you be respectful of other players, and all are welcome. There's SAM Show players literally from every walk of life.
Yeah. Because to be honest, everyone knows these big tournaments where you do make a name for yourself, your Evo and CEO, whatever, they cost money to get to, and not everybody has that.
Yeah, no, this is just, it's amazing. We never could have imagined this when we were kids.
No way.
It's just amazing. The power of the internet, for good or for bad. The Jubei, of course, Maki's Jubei is, one of the toughest characters you're ever going to face. He is the winner of the previous tournament. Devil Forger doing okay, hanging in there.
Oh, nice whip punish.
Obviously, he has tremendous respect for Maki's abilities.
Yes. I think Maki's being a little conservative himself.
Yeah, Maki using those Jubei pokes, Chris, to tremendous advantage. And, I always think that Jubei is one of the strongest characters in the game.
Yeah, he is.
And in Maki's hands, he's lethal.
Oh, nice.
Nice combo by
that
Devil.
Damage.
Right out of the booth.
Oh, goes for the midi throw, but misses.
Hits him with that famous Jubei combo.
But block. Oh, but let's go block
at the last second. He let go, and it cost him his life. So Maki takes the first battle. So it's 1-0 Maki.
Yeah, as we talk about Jubei, Jubei was, top character upon release, and he got a couple nerfs and, still remained at the top. The nerfs really didn't change. Did change how you play him, but overall he's still a super strong character.
Super strong, yeah. I agree. And I always say, there probably isn't any better feeling in a video game than hitting a mind's eye with Jubei. Very sad. It's always very satisfying.
And
hopefully you can see one here.
Quarter of your life.
Yeah.
Oh.
It does crazy damage.
Went for the SSM.
It's a high risk, high reward move.
Her SSM is a grab, unlike most others.
Yeah.
So it's unblockable.
It's very sneaky. It sneaks right up on you if you're not paying attention. But Maki, right on point, saw it, guarded it.
And let's not be unfair to Iroha, because she has some tricky moves herself and some high damage moves and stuff like that. She can hop over Jubei's fireballs. Has quite a few good cancels, where she can cancel one move into the next, like her DP, and then her low heavy, I think, which hops across the ground, super strong as well. And look at that.
Nice job by Devil.
Nice,
hanging in
there.
Nice
damage. So Maki liking to jump on wake up.
Devil, of course, a very skilled Iroha player. Knows her very well. He's a humble guy, so when he was here, he was saying this and that, but he's a very skilled Iroha player, let me tell you. Jubei throwing those heavies, of course, which are so vicious if you get hit just like that.
Oh, he goes for the throw.
Oh, he didn't.
Not much of a
missed
punish.
the combo, and it cost him. So Devil's made a couple mistakes that cost him, but he's hanging in there against the competitor that some people would probably many people.
Not mistaken, Maki won the last tournament, correct?
Yeah, he won the last tournament.
He won the last tournament. That's what I'm saying.
Been on a tear as of late, let me tell you.
I think he's taking it easy on Devil over here. Both playing a slow and steady game here. But then again, neither one of these characters are rushed.
So it looks like Maki just does not ever miss that combo. Great flip by Devil, but he forgot. He almost had it, but he could not get that SSM out.
That really sucks.
You could see him moving in an attempt to do the input for the SSM, but doesn't always come out.
Oh, nice hop
Intense
off
battle
fireball.
like this against a very strong opponent. So Mackie again in the driver's seat here in round 1.
Oh, hop back. Burst for the throw.
Devil forced to burst with very little life left.
Okay. So Devil was tempted to use his burst for pressure instead of going for it, which is a good idea.
So Mackie asserts his dominance here and really in good shape right now. And that double strike on the ground is vicious. Man, that does a lot of damage.
Yes. And Jubei has
comes out
low heavy, correct?
Yep. Oh, and there's a mind's eye, folks. The high. Beautiful
How much
job by
damage that
Mackie.
did.
He answered my request. Thank you, Mackie.
A parry that takes away 25% of your life.
You know, if you're new to the game, Jubei has he has a set of 3 parries, high, medium, and low, where if you guess right and do a backwards fireball input with your weapon, he will deflect the opponent's strike if timed correctly. And counter with a strike of his own, which does significant damage. So Mackie is the winner. Great job by both guys. But Mackie is the winner. And he won. Very strong showing by Mackie here. I'd
say Devil held his own as well.
He did. Devil held his own. Coming out of the booth, very difficult. As we said,
going
Mackie,
against the reigning
Mackie
champion.
is the reigning champion right now, and certainly a favorite to win the tournament.
Absolutely, and not just that, Jubei has a very, very good range. Like, as you can see, his standing medium can really get you even if you try to backdash. And as you may have seen before, his weapon flip is very, very safe. Now, it is it is insanely hard to combo into it. I believe it was much easier before. But not only is it safe, he can use it as much as he wants because it is from pretty much mid-screen. It's going to keep you away. And just getting hit by one of those hits is going to take your weapon away. Now, some of you may not know this, but Iroha is a very, very difficult character to play without her weapons. So it is very hard to be in the position that I was put in during the first match. It was a very tough one to deal with. Jubei is really good. Jubei has great ranges. He has great responses to many of the tools that Iroha has because, as you can tell, her projectiles are very slow. So it has to be, in order to compete in the fireball game with Jubei, she has to constantly backdash projectile to do it. And in a situation as tense as this, dealing with the champion himself, it is a very tough situation to be in. But that is it for my excuses. I hope that my performance was at least good enough for you to watch. It is very tough to be in a tournament against the reigning champion.
No, Devil, we were saying you held your own there. I mean, coming out of the booth, not always easy, but you did very well. Okay. Yeah, guys, very well. All right, so to our viewers out there, we're going to take a short break. Get your munchies, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do, calm down a little bit. I know the excitement's probably got you buzzing a little bit. So we're going to take a quick break. And the Match Arena's still open. If you like what you're seeing, please contribute something. The players deserve to be rewarded for the work they put into the game. And it certainly helps to spice things up here on these tournaments and make the action very dramatic. So please contribute if you haven't already. If you're hemming and hawing, please do it. I mean, we all know that Thrust puts a lot of work into setting up these tournaments, and it really helps to have the funds to do it correctly and get this kind of production that we have here. You don't see these kind of productions on Twitch every day, so please reward us and help us to grow as a community by contributing some money. Thank you. We're taking a short break. Hang in there. We'll be right back. Going very well so far. Okay, we're live.
Okay, so after that, do you mind if I come in saying how the greatest version is and everything?
No, dude, Deborah, do what you gotta do, man. Let's see whatever you want to do. Like, I'm happy.
Okay, I'm gonna promote PlayStation.
It ain't like
you say
we
whatever
got
I
so
want.
much to say that.
No.
You can't take
I'm joking
contributions.
here.
Yeah, you guys were coming through during the commercial.
We're live now?
All right, welcome back, folks. Ready to get
Welcome
things underway
back,
and get the
yeah.
action started again. So get settled, get your popcorn, get your soda, whatever you need, and let's get these fights going.
As you see, we are playing right now Samurai Showdown on the best version available, the Xbox Series X and S version. There is no better way to play this game online anywhere else. No other place quite like this one. So if you want to join us here, make sure that you have the Xbox version, because even if you already own digitally or physically Samurai Showdown for Xbox One, the moment you get yourself an Xbox Series S or X is automatically going to upgrade to the best version available, the one for Series. This has 120 FPS, the only fighting game in the market that offers you this, the best online experience and the best community, as you can see right now. We have some extremely great players here, top players giving their all here, ready to teach you, ready to have some fun with you. So come on here to the Xbox Series version of Samurai Showdown, the best way to play this game online.
That's right. Well said there, Devil. Well said. You haven't experienced this game in its full until you have played the Series X. Lag-free.
Yeah.
It's just a different ball game on the Series X, folks. It just is.
Bro,
Yeah,
if you have a
absolutely.
4K TV, sheesh.
Change your whole life.
If you can see this game in motion at 120 FPS, it's going to be so hard to go back to any other version. And not just because the game is so fluid, but because we are free from many issues that you may have seen in other platforms. We can actually play Baiken and Amakusa online, so if you feel like you can never get to see those characters, if you're a Guilty Gear fan that came in here wanting to play Baiken and you keep suffering from performance issues online with her, come here to the Xbox version. You can absolutely play her. As you have seen, some of our best players right now are representing her. You want to play Baiken? You want to play Amakusa? Come to this version right now.
Yep, it's a lag-free experience, and it's just the other consoles just can't rival the Series X or the Series S. Just done right, and we're having tremendous fun with it. You can see this tournament is very enjoyable. We haven't had any hiccups or anything like that. So, as the devil said, please get a Series X if you don't have one, and get yourself a copy of Sam Show right away if you do.
And as we can see, some of us in chat here are already happy to join us.
Let's see who's up here. Again,
Yes,
I still see 257. We're hoping to get a little more money in there for the winner. If anybody could contribute, we're happy to have it.
I think some people have some fans in here.
That's true.
Space and Scrub and Sorrow Maki might have some fans. So if you're here to root for somebody who's in the second round on their way on into the semifinals, then show them a little love, hit that Matcherino up, because they may get it.
Chris.
So
that's right. A little cash helps to motivate everybody to fight better.
Yes, sir. So who was the first lady of Sam Show on her maiden voyage out of round one? She is going against
Wax on, Chris.
you.
Wax on.
Was you? All right, there he goes.
All right, so I got to come down, and we're
Yes,
ready to
sir.
see Queen Kelly against you here, and open up round two. Will Kelly be able to adapt to Youp's unique style of in and out fighting?
Oh, is this a? No, Yoop uses Yashamaru. I was about to say it's just going to be a mirror match, but that was Viet Lou.
Yeah,
That was
here Yoop is the one that uses
really
Yashimaru.
facing. Yoop is facing two Nakarus in a row here.
Nakarus in a row. Yeah.
Oh, but he better be ready for a completely different style of Nakaruru, because you were saying, oh, is Kelly going to adapt? My friend, I believe the one that has to adapt is you, because Kelly is unhinged. She is a beast. Just when you think she can possibly do something crazier, she does, and you get hit and you take the damage. There's nothing you can do about it. There's no other Nakaruru than the first lady of Samshu right here, Kellyanne. She's amazing.
Yeah, you're right about that.
And she's been,
Right.
steadily getting better over the months and the years. She started off not really having even played a fighting game in her life.
She started from nothing, and now she's here. Now,
within
this woman,
within a couple of years, she's entering tournaments. So that just shows you, how quickly you can. I don't want to say quickly, because it does take work to get better. But it can.
But here's
be
the
done.
thing: when you have the passion for the game that she has, because my God, you have seen her in chat. This woman is passionate about Samshu. She will not stop promoting it. She will not stop telling everyone how amazing this game is. When you love a game like that, it doesn't matter to you how tough it is starting on. It doesn't matter how many defeats you may have at first, because each one of those is a learning experience. And Kelly has come a long way. She's here at round two, showing us her unique Nakaruru style, and at the very least, she's going to make sure her opponent does not forget it.
Yep.
And don't forget, Kelly throws her own tournaments, right? We have our annual Donkey Soda tournament hosted by Kelly.
Yeah, so Kelly runs the annual Donkey Soda, and it's going to be happening around the week of Thanksgiving. So be sure to check in on Legion of the Samurai or on Casual Fridays. Tune in and get more info about that.
That's
If you want to enter, that will be a double elimination tournament, right, Chris?
That I'm not sure about.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be double elimination. So it's certainly going to be an epic event that you want to tune in for. Tons of entertainment value. We ask that, you come back and watch us and do it again.
It's the holidays,
All right, and we're about to start our next match. We see Yoop coming here with Shiki instead of Yashimaru, a surprise switch. Now, how is Kelly going to deal with this?
That is a surprise, I have to say.
But you know what, Devil? I do think you're absolutely right, in that it's going to be Yoop that might need to, you know, adjust here.
Starting with some
Yoop,
pressure
Yoop, of
low.
course, is a master of the, of moving in space.
Absolutely, and you can see the
recently.
pressure comes in from below. You have to be very careful with your feet because he keeps hitting low.
Yes. Very good with the cheeky
And Nako likes ankles too, as we see.
Oh, and Kelly especially. Oh, you are full screen. I'm going for those ankles, baby. You are not
Yoop
stopping
out
me.
to an early lead here. Comboing.
Nako kind of makes for a YOLO, can make for a YOLO style. Oh, see?
Just like
Catches him
that.
with a weapon flip.
What were you saying right now about the YOLO style? It's very effective.
Yes,
she doesn't miss
because like
Who's
some of her
gonna take
moves
this
have very
opening
little
round?
recovery, and you think you can punish, and no, Nako is in her next move already. Oh,
Oh,
so
That was a
close.
great opening round.
very
but
close
he
match.
Takes it with a decisive heavy down to his last sliver of life. So,
Nice.
the cheeky mix-ups are tough to deal with.
Absolutely, but
Oh.
Kelly was showing
Gonna
some
catch the
patience there on
weapon
wake up.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Yoop out to an early lead here. Let's see if he can continue this way.
All right, allows Kelly to pick up her weapon.
Yeah, she had time for that at least. She was trying to pressure him out of it, but that
Oh.
wasn't necessary.
So Yoop whiffs the DP.
Yeah, not the best punish, but she did get a punish, which is good.
But he punishes her with the combo.
Now here's the thing. Here's when Kelly herself is the most dangerous with rage. You never know what she's going to do next.
So Yoop takes the opening fight. So it's 1-0 Yoop.
Yeah, that was a very good way to lead with that because it's something very common you can see in fighting games in general. You want to put pressure with those lights. If you do not know exactly how to recover from that, you are going to get hit. If you wake up hitting buttons, you are going to get meated there. And Kelly was not prepared.
Yeah. And for those watching at home, it's, avoiding those attacks is easier said than done, let me tell you. Because Yoop mixes them up in a very clever way.
Oof,
Good punish
heavy.
by Yoop. Kelly's starting to get Mama Han involved a little bit more.
Not fast enough on the punish there. Uh-oh. All right.
Like,
Blocks weapon flip, but do it again.
wow.
And it works
Kelly
out.
seems
That's
determined to hit him with that weapon flip.
Oh. You just
that
picks
was
up the
very
weapon right in the
punishable.
face.
a very bold move, picking up the weapon right there, but it paid off. Kelly went for the unsafe
in the
option,
lead here,
and
folks.
the punish was on point.
Kelly needs to readjust. Let's see if she can do it.
Oh, that was a
Quick mix-up
very
game by
hard
you.
hitting. Oh, she stopped blocking.
Great reading of the game by you.
Oh, the trade, and it did not go on Kelly's favor. Yup takes another one.
Yep.
And Kelly is returning to room now. This is an interesting way. Is she going to switch things around, or is there going to be... Because
I
this is
think
very
she's
strange.
I think she's just pausing to collect her breath, Devil.
There is a good chance, yeah, that's for sure. Because Kelly is well known for Nakururu style. It is very, very, very unlikely to see her switch. And as we can tell, yeah, this is definitely just a change of pace, trying to collect her thoughts, getting herself ready for the next match.
Who could blame her? Let's see if she can mount any kind of comeback. See if you continues his dominance right here. Blocked by you. Combos aim to throw. Let's see.
That is very questionable,
heavy.
and the opportunity is not missed.
You using his combos to great effect right here.
Yeah, and it's
Kelly's
making
reeling.
sure to, and it's making sure to keep checking those buttons, following up with the DP, because he's noticing that Kelly really likes to press her attacks. Every chance she gets, she's going to do that, and she is accordingly punishing with a DP, as we can see right now. There was a risk taken, and it's one that paid off very well.
Devil, he did exactly what you said.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Ooh. Straight to the far side of the screen.
We're seeing very strong wake-up games and wake-up DPs today.
And just in time, I was starting to believe there was not going to be a punish, but it was in the last second. And just like that, the match is turned around. But there's a burst out. Is this going to be enough? Is Kelly going to risk it all? She did, and it pays off.
To steal around. Good job by her to get that off. She's been working on that. I know for a fact that we talked to her before the tournament today, and she kind of said she's been working on her jumping since a little bit. So that work's really paying off.
Preparing, and it shows. But now, unfortunately, yeah, and with advising the people of the community, she's only getting better, making better use of her opportunities.
That's right.
Right now, unfortunately, she is one resource down. So how is she going to deal with this? Unfortunately, Shiki still has plenty of rage and is making use of it right now for a weapon flip. Kelly has to be very careful in this situation.
And for you new players, I mean, she's been playing the game for about 2 or 3 years. You know, there's guys in this tournament that have been playing fighting games for probably 30 years. So it just shows you can be competitive after, you know, a little bit of time and work for it. And, you know, you don't have to be an OG to necessarily play Samsho. It just takes a little bit of time, a little bit of work, a little bit of practice.
Yeah, Kelly went now right, risking it all with a SSM, but unfortunately Shiki was taking her with those crouching lows, and it was enough to interrupt it and go for the killing blow with a heavier attack. That is the end of Kelly's run in this tournament, but I know she has made all of us proud at Xbox Fighters, and she must be very satisfied. She should be satisfied with the progress she's made and how far she's come. Yuke is a very talented fighter. He's a very good player, and the fact that she was able to put him in this position is something to be proud of. I know all of us here at Xbox Fighters are proud of her, and I'm sure the community is welcoming back into the audience with open arms, cheering her on for her great performance. We love to see this warm side of the community, always willing to cheer on those that belong here. Now, we are going to keep advancing with this tournament, but as you can see, the quality of the play is not going down. We're still having some amazing matches, some amazing plays from all kinds of skill levels. So, please keep tuning in. Do not go anywhere, because these matches are only going to keep getting better as we advance closer and closer to the end of the tournament.
Yes, sir. Speaking of which, I think our next match might be a doozy between Cybot and Space Musketeer.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Looking forward to see how this one. That's right.
They're all very good players, and I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Kelly on her first tournament win, and a really good showing here.
We want to keep this train rolling.
So up next, we have Cybot and Space Musketeer. And this, as Chris said, this should be a doozy. A slobber knocker, whatever you want to call it. This is going to be, you just get the feeling this is going to be a tough, tightly contested match.
I've not heard that before. Slobber knocker? What?
A slobber knocker, yeah. I stole that from wrestling. Jim Ross.
Okay.
This one's going to be a slobber knocker.
It's a new one.
For all you wrestling fans out there. I don't watch anymore. It's been a long time, so don't come to me with any news.
Oh, I know there's wrestling fans in the audience here, so you know they're going to feel represented here as well. So that's good that we remember them and we call them out in there. Now, keep watching. It's only going to get more interesting. An interesting matchup here between Viken and Champ Champ.
I'm wondering if these two are familiar with each other's play style. So we'll see. You might see a good
probably
back and
would
forth
say,
there.
I don't know if they know each other. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really sure, so.
Well, at the very least, at this point, they should be very familiar with their characters, which are very tricky in their own ways. Champ Champ has very good ways of getting close to you and to zone you out. But Viken has some of the best mid-range buttons in the entire game. Her normals have a lot of range, and they're very damaging, as you can see right here.
Oh, look at the reactions there.
Wow, great timing. by Scrub Cybot right there.
Yeah, that anti-air
Good
was
catch.
good. Because that's two
We're down
inputs
to
that
the
he has
last
to
hit
go.
here, folks.
That's
Here we go.
a half circle into a press button of a press. So that's not just any DP. You have to half circle and press the right button at the right time for that anti-air. So it's no easy feat to do, and it's proving that Scrub Cybot knows his biking.
So SP Musketeer takes round 1. A very close round.
Nice, another DP. Doesn't do much damage, unfortunately.
Yeah. Cybot's come back strong here in round 2.
Oh, with for the grab, but
That whip grab was painful, and Tatami is being used very, very liberally here. Not as much as you would expect to see, as it is a very strong neutral tool in this game. But Viken has very good buttons anyway. She has great ways to control the neutral, and right here, Scrub Cybot is saying, I don't need the Tatami as much. I'm going to keep my distance. I'm going to use it whenever I need to, but I am not going to make myself predictable. Oh, that is a beautiful confirm from the launcher into the air cannon. That's usually something you will see with another follow-up, but that's a very effective one, and one that is not as risky as others.
good block on the cross up there.
Yeah, there was an attempt to jump into the
some attempt right there.
Yeah, the pressure is real here from Scrub Cybot, and whenever he gets an opportunity, he makes sure to combo into it. Now, that poking game is very scary. Any mistake, and Musketeer can be down for this first match.
Oh, dodges the throw.
The burst come in for the save. It is a very tense situation.
Waiting for the right opportunity here.
So this has kind of been
No punish.
been a feeling out kind of first match here. Let's see who takes it.
Now, these two are playing very aggressively for being in that. Any minutes, they could have eaten each other and just
Great
killed
job by
themselves, but they are
Space
not.
Musketeer right there, catching him with.
And there it is.
And Scrub Cybot finishes it with the ESID.
Long overdue, many opportunities to use it before and that were not used. But right now, right when it counts, Scrub Cybot makes sure to let it out on the opponent.
Interesting, no character change. I was really expecting that we might see Space switch to somebody else. Somebody might be able to contend with Biken's mid-range.
And I think no one's seen these characters that much, as they came out later after the game had been out a couple years. So they're always dangerous to me. Even when I play them, I feel very unprepared sometimes. Because I just haven't seen their moves that
dealing
much.
insane amount of damage. Those confirms
Viken has
into
such
her
an unorthodox style.
Yeah, it's very, very reminiscent of the game she comes from. She kept most of the tools she had in Guilty Gear Rev 2, which can be very confusing from some of us that might have come from that game. But if you use it appropriately, if you use the right tools, it can be very dangerous, as we are seeing here from Scrub Cybot.
So he got the throw when he didn't have his weapon, but again, just didn't do the right move to knock down. It's just, it can be tricky as different characters have different moves that will knock down when you're weaponless.
That attempt to an overhead, but it was blocked.
And I'll just agree and say Viet Lou, that's a smart move.
Oh, that's a shame. Viken has one of the most difficult BSM to land because of the range is so low. It's so short, it's very hard to make it count. But here it comes, it's going to burst.
Nice
there
job
it is.
by Viken.
The save and straight into the Isen. You
Straight
rarely see that happens.
So Space Musketeer steals the round with the ESIN.
Sadly,
Scrub
they are
Cybot still in the driver's seat with rage, full rage, and
avoids the parry with the throw.
yeah, that was a good call. Scrub Cybot no longer has the SSM, but he
using that
still
bike
has
and that
access.
can be so effective if you're not ready for it.
Not only that, if you are not ready for the command dash, which has armor point to it, it can be very dangerous. Viken has many ways to deal with offense and closing in, so that style with Champ, it might be very rough. And she avoids the SSM, just barely using the cannon.
Nice work by Scrub Cybot.
That was an
Use,
amazing reaction.
Having trust in Viken's tools there to get him out of a tight situation.
Absolutely, and not only that, the skill to realize what the opponent is doing.
Right.
You see that SSM, a lesser player will not have known what to do at the moment. They would have landed and they would have lost right there. But Cybot knew, he realized, he noticed, I have to stay in the air for as long as possible, and that way, that decision is what ultimately sealed the deal right here. But Musketeer, realizing that Cybot is adjusting to his strategy, moves on to Kyoshiro. How is the switch going to turn out? We are about to see right now.
And how do you feel about that, Devil? What do you think about switching mid-fight when you're down 0-2?
Well, at that point, it depends on how much you do believe in your character, because sometimes people develop certain styles against certain characters, and sometimes when you realize your strategy isn't working as it should against a character, for example, like Viken, which has very good tools to contest mid-range, maybe it is better to switch to another strategy. However, it seems that Musketeer is not as comfortable with Kyoshiro as he is with Cham Cham, because we start with a perfect for Scrub Cybot.
Yeah,
Now, how
like
is he
Scrub
going
is
to switch it?
more comfortable fighting against Kyoshiro than Cham Cham.
Yeah, that is something else to consider
I think
too,
the
because
speed of Kyoshiro, his foot speed is not really giving biking problems.
yeah, but the thing is, Kyoshiro also has a very good mid-range as well. I
Good
believe
poke,
his
though.
buttons are actually better than Viken's if he wants to poke.
Oh, nice. Waits for the dodge and punishes it.
So Musketeer fighting to survive. Takes round 2 to tie it up. But
This is
Scrub
set
Cybot
points for
still at the
Cybot.
advantage with Rage. Up 2-0.
Now,
Can he
Viken
finish
is a
him right
very
here?
interesting character with Rage, because most of her moves, most of her most
combo
common
by
tools are
Cybot.
not affected by Rage, and Viken's Rage builds up quickly but burns out just as fast. So you cannot often rely on it because it comes and goes very
Ooh.
quickly.
That
For
is
those of
pretty
you who
nice
have never
setup
played
there.
the game, yes, that is a humongous frog coming out, and yes, it is awesome.
It is the magic of Kabuki, you know. When you have that stage presence, your audience does not question it anymore. What is that frog doing out of that? It doesn't matter. Kyoshiro just leaves that kind of impact on you. You don't notice the frog. You see the character himself. You see Kyoshiro on the stage. Unfortunately, perhaps it was too distracting. Viken has seen worse than that. Viken can't deal with it. And just like that, Scrub Cybot moves forward, and this is the end of the tournament room for Musketeer. But that was some amazing play by him. I believe that we just keep seeing more and more intense matches as we move on.
That was intense, guys. That was intense for sure. I'm sweating through
Now,
my clothes and I'm not even playing.
Thruster, we want to keep this lobby for ACL and Game Review? Okay. Cool. I mean... Okay,
we're going to have to deal with a short wait because we have to ensure that this connection, that this tournament remain stable. But do not go anywhere because the matches are just getting back on traction. We are getting warmed up again. Our engine is all fired up. We are ready to keep going. We are ready to bring you the best matches that we can offer you. All thanks not only by the efforts of the community here, not just by the efforts of Trusty Soul and Kellyanne here, which have put so much work into making sure this tournament is of the highest quality possible, but also thanks to SNK, which is sponsoring this tournament through their esports program. They really are out there looking out for the smaller and bigger communities that support their games, and they are returning that love by supporting their tournaments. This is just one of the many tournaments SNK is sponsoring, and we are very grateful to them for showing the support to our community.
So thank you, SNK. We appreciate you. And as Devil said, Russ Johnson and Kelly put a lot of work into these tournaments, and we just can't thank them enough for all they've done for us, building this community. They are solely responsible for building this community.
Yeah, they are definitely some of the most important pillars of the Samurai Shodown community.
That's right.
Because without them, the Xbox community of Samurai Shodown wouldn't be thriving as it is now. Everybody thought this game was dead, and the effort of these two people cannot be put into words. Without them, we wouldn't have this fine tournament with so many people tuning in and with so much money on the line in the prize pool. Now, thanks to all of you coming in, showing that love for Trusty Soul and for Kellyanne, who are giving all this to you, the community, to those of you who love the game. We love to see you all here supporting the players, supporting the tournament, supporting those of us here at the commentary booth, showing the love for the game, which we all share a passion for.
Right. And I will even say, you know, we all went through a difficult time with COVID and all that brought to our lives. And man, it was good to have Samsho and the Samsho family in my corner during COVID to get me through. Really helped to make the experience not as bad, and we had a lot of fun during that time. So, you know, I'm so grateful to Rust and Kelly and everybody involved just for creating a great home for all of us.
And now,
we want to be part of
further
that kind of community.
I think, are we waiting for somebody to come down? Somebody's not.
For our next
Trusty's not
match,
down.
we have Gamer Beer
yes.
against ACL.
There we go.
So we got a U.S. versus Mexico matchup.
Now, we at the commentary booth right here, we do not show any bias. Now, AC might be a fellow Mexican player, so I might just have a little bit of preference over him, but we do not do that here. We support everyone equally here. No matter where you come from, I am going to support you both equally. We want any part of the community to feel equally represented. So no matter where you are from, no matter who you are, we are going to support you just the same. We are here to see some hype matches. So no matter what, we are going to make sure those players feel supported equally, and those in the audience feel the most amazing experience. They have the most intense matches to watch. We're just going to make sure this experience is the best for everyone involved.
I
just want to remind everyone
root for Gamer Beer since ACL took me out.
Okay. we don't blame you, Chris. You gotta do what you gotta do.
No hard feelings, right?
No hard feelings.
And he's
no hard
feelings.
feelings.
So, you know.
Both players coming out. Throwing attacks.
That could have been definitely Ukyo right there.
Just a reminder to everybody, we do play Samsho pretty much every Wednesday and Friday. If you join the region, you will get the messages telling you when and where to play. So just stay tuned and follow Thrust, and you'll be in the know. Wednesdays and Fridays. Probably about 9 o'clock Eastern time.
Now that is a full combo from a grab from Ukyo, with Gamer Beer Ukyo really keeping it up. Now that is a swift Tsubame. That is a big punish by AC. This could be anyone's match right now.
Wow. Yep, it's coming down to the end here.
Now Hao has very good buttons to keep you away, and the feint. When is the projectile actually going to come
right
out?
Now. Looks to be very focused.
There.
Almost missed the punish and living on that magic.
Plays
Picks
it
up
safe,
the
but
trade
he
is enough.
has faith in his abilities, guys.
Yeah, that trade was insane, and there was still damage to go. That magic pixel cannot last forever.
And I have to trust that if ACL Pac thinks a combo is not there, then it's probably not there.
Both weak and no punish, but that is a very good heavy landing.
Tsubame by Gamer Beer.
Wish Tsubame there, but right no punish. Nice backdash Tsubame.
Yep.
Punish just to block Tsubame.
See if ACL can finish this opening fight. And the ACL's looking very strong right now, I gotta say.
The grab is going to go into more than damage.
With the throat, with the grab, and
Big block the DP, but there's the punish.
We're starting to see a couple mental errors right there.
He goes for the throw.
That whip throw was the death of Gamer Beer. Now, that was a very tough situation to be in, because as you can tell, Haomaru is flashing red, and in this game, once you have blocked enough, that is when you are at risk. If a heavy lands on you, you are guard broken and open to some of the most damaging attacks in the game. AC had to be very careful not to be hit by that, and that jump in to avoid the grab was what saved him this round. Now we're going to see that AC is sticking to Haomaru, but Gamer Bear seems to be on the middle of a strategy switch. He's going with Jubei right now to contest that
honestly,
range.
I think ACL, forced him into that switch. He felt overwhelmed, I think, in that opening fight. So let's see if he can come back here and make the adjustments he needs to make.
As Ukyo is, although he has a fast move, his overall movement speed is a little bit slower.
Right,
than Haomaru's. Yeah, so
we have a
Ukyo,
classic. We have a classic Jubei Haomaru matchup here.
Yeah, Jubei might be able to keep up with Haomaru a little bit better than Ukyo can. Because ACL
I like
around the screen.
I do.
Okay, then we see a very good run down. He goes to the other side to cross him up and go into a DP. And now they're both in better positions. They are very equal in life. And this could go down to a zoning match. But AC is very aggressive, going over the projectiles and keeping the pressure on Jubei.
Wow, look like he faked
Way to hang in there by Gamer
just
Beer.
went for the throw.
Strikes right back with a nice Jubei combo.
Yeah, that offensive grab into the DP, that was a very good call. They just keep going back and forth. Just when you think one of them has an advantage, the other one gets back in. For those of you who are new to the game, please watch these guys' footsies, and you'll see the incredible amount of discipline and work it takes to be a top Samsho player. You guys really know their footsies well.
And it amazes me because I had seen comments on other games and streams on other fighters, and people say Samsho is boring. I'm like, you gotta be out of your mind.
Wow, I mean, it's boring to those who don't know, like everything else. Right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you,
can watch this and think it's boring.
No,
unfortunately, there is a great deal of misinformation about Samsho out there because many believe it is dead. Many believe it is unplayable online. They just don't know best. And unfortunately, Samurai Shodown was the most popular during its launch release. And back then, people had not figured all these amazing offensive techniques. Just like that, how AC has no fear and goes straight right on across the weapon flipping technique to go for a full punish. Those things you don't often see in early Samurai Shodown. It was a much slower game because people had not yet developed many of the strategies we see here. The game has changed so much in release and people just have no idea the kind of things players can do now. And this match right here is a prime example of how Samsho has come so far.
Yeah, and we're so happy with this. Providing the support, for those who are dedicated to the game. We really love it, and it's an important part of our lives at this point.
So far, it seems like the switch to Jubei has been paying off. There is a better way to contest Haomaru like that because Ukyo can be very good, but he is a very defense-oriented character with his Tsubames, and you can make it more offensive with that by Tiger kneeing his Tsubames, but their options are very limited compared to Jubei right here. And this toolset, this new toolset that Jubei has that Ukyo doesn't, seem to be working very well for Gamer Beer against AC's Haomaru.
Yeah, that's a great point, Devil. He obviously knew what he was doing when he switched over.
But here's the thing, this is something
he heard us in the booth. He responded.
Oh, and the burst to get out of it in the first round. Forces you into those early
bursts with his comboing. It's always a problem. Nice job by ACL Pac to force the burst there. And ACL with a stunning dodge and SSM combo, which you see from the top players in Samsho.
Oh, you're going to waste your resources? Guess what? I am not going to waste mine. I am going to make the most of it.
ACL says, no, that ain't my first rodeo. And, playing ACL over the years, he's so difficult to get a hold of and grab. Probably the most slippery Samsho.
Yeah, he's constantly moving.
In fact, you can see in this game right now.
He tempts you to grab him, and at the last second, he bails. Just like I did.
And you can even tell, even if you are not familiar with how AC plays, you can see in this match that he's always going back and forth. He's moving around, but he knows his ranges. He's not putting himself in danger without purpose, and often his enemy pays for it. His opponent ends up paying the price. Right now, however, we see Gamer Beer with some good control of the areas. He doesn't let AC advance so easily, and AC has been feeling it with the damage.
So you guys know I'm one who bursts at some rather interesting moments. How do you feel about bursting in the first round to steal a round, and then having your opponent having to face winning 2 rounds in a row? Do you think that's a good strategy?
I think you better be confident.
Well said.
We have a question in the chat about the spot dodge. It is in fact a spot dodge. This game has a built-in mechanic, and universal spot dodge that every character can use. You can instantly dodge any kind of damage, but the recovery is very long, so you have to do it very deliberately. If you use that too carelessly, you are going to get punished by it, and that's exactly what happened in the first round. Right in the recovery, AC made sure to use the SSM, and Juve paid dearly.
And the thing is, there's some characters. The mass majority of characters you can dodge their moves, but if you dodge it light, you're going to get hit when you're recovering. And some characters have double swings, so you might dodge the first one and then get hit by the second one. So
and I know ACL makes it look very easy, but I mean what he did, takes tremendous practice, learning, and skill.
And great perception by the player. Now we see that AC sticks to Haomaru. He's confident, because one thing that needs to be said, AC is very good with many characters. You may not notice by his Haomaru play, but he is not solely a Haomaru specialist. He has one of the best woos in the community in general. He might very well be the best woo in Xbox and one of the best in the world. He is very versatile. You often see him playing on lobbies with random characters, and he doesn't need to choose for himself. Whatever comes, he's going to use it to kick you down. But right now, he believes in Haomaru. He thinks that this character can do it, and he is sticking to it.
The Gamer Beer is showing a lot of metal to come back here. So he's a very tough customer. It's not often you see somebody come back against ACL Pac, that I'll say.
Now, Mr. Pac, you were asking earlier, what did I think about switching characters when the strategy is failing? We can see right here. Gamer Beer is showing off that it is always a good thing to change when your character is not working right now.
Well said. Well said, Devil. That's so true. So ACL struggling with the character switch. Let's see if he can respond.
Oh, the whip grab, and he
wow,
what an
SSM.
Right back at you. That was a nice SSM. Haomaru, want to look at mine? Here it is. Oh, that is a very
tremendous.
That spin was very dangerous. There was no punish, but it is a very tough thing to do when you're down to the wire like this.
Yeah, you can see the tension right now is very high. These guys are really fighting hard. ACL refusing to go gently into that good night.
But these are very tough.
Burst, and he's gonna burst.
Oh, not on
and
time.
He's a little late.
Just blocked the perfect block. There was not even a slight bit of chip damage, and that seals it. That was a great choice by AC, but it was just too slow. He was just short, 1 frame short of pulling it off.
So down 0-2, Gamer Beer made the character switch and came back and won 3 matches in a row to take the fight. Very impressive by Gamer Beer.
I think just that backdash. He had to do the backdash.
Congratulations to both those guys, They are 2 top players.
Oh, indeed.
That was insane.
They're not guys you want to run into on your fight request, that's for sure.
As you can see in the replay right here, what AC was going for, he was making sure to backdash the weapon flip and return the Isen right away. Unfortunately, the moment he did it, his opponent just had the right amount of time to block it. The blue spark that you see from his blade, it means that was a perfect block. He did it at the last possible time, and he didn't even get a slight amount of chip damage from that. And he had all the time in the world to punish AC for that decision.
Yeah, the backdash is what did him in there.
I'm just so impressed with what Gamer Beer did right there. but just it takes a lot of mental strength to come back from being down 0-2 to a top player like that and switch your character, and just very impressive stuff. So
That
good
is an
stuff.
amazing
Congratulations to ACL. Of course, he's one of the top players that you're ever going to come across. I'm sure he'll have something for us in the next tournament. And, he's always a contender, that ACL. But congratulations to both guys. Good fight. So up next, we have Sorrow and Mackie and what should be a classic.
Yeah, we have two former champions of this tournament battling it out.
Right.
This very
So
well
don't
could
go
have been
anywhere.
This very well could have been the grand finals. These two players are both extremely good, and yet here they are fighting for the right to go to the top.
Yeah, well, that's a good point, Devin. These guys are both very skilled players that could easily make the finals of any tournament that you host.
Absolutely, and they are in fact former champions of this same tournament here. Unfortunately, for the last tournament, Sorrow was not able to defend his title, and Mackie came in showing his strength, showing his skill, and how he's one of the best players Samurai Shodown has ever seen. Now Sorrow is back in here. He was once the champion before Mackie came in. He's going to do his best to show why he earned that title. This is a battle of champions right here. Do not go anywhere. Things are only going to get more intense.
So coming up next, folks, we have Mackie, the current champion, in a fight against Sorrow, the former champion. Should be one to remember. So Mackie's ready to go. He's chomping at the bit here, and we're just waiting for Sorrow. He's taking his sweet time. I guess he's mentally getting prepared for the fight. So,
now, as we can see, these players are very, very skilled, and you have seen that many of the players here have all come from different places, from different countries, from different environments, and they all are welcome here in the Samurai Shodown community at Xbox Fighters. So all the more reason to say once more, please come join us. Are you interested in learning this game? Does the kind of gameplay, the hype, the moves, the strategies in here, do they look appealing to you? Do they look amazing? Do they look like something you want to do yourself? Come join us. This game is very much worth coming in for. If you do not have an Xbox, the Series S is your best option. You do not need the most potent machine in the world to run this game. The Series S is a very accessible system which you can get for yourself if you want to come join us in this game. It runs amazingly at 120 FPS, just the same as it would on an Xbox Series X. In fact, many players here come in here playing on an Xbox Series S. AC himself plays on an Xbox Series S, so if you want to come join us, you want to come join the Xbox Series community of Samsho, but you do not yet have a next-gen console, the Series S might be just exactly what you need. We will be waiting for you. We will be ready to ease you into the community, to teach you how this game works, and hopefully the next time you can be the one right here competing for your right to be the next champion at Xbox Fighters.
That's we'd love to just have more competitors, see the tournament grow. But having a lot of fun here today. This is going very well. I'm very impressed with all the gameplay that we're seeing, guys. Just very, very strong mental gameplay right now. And we have our semifinals set up. There's going to be one more person joining. Let's see who it is. So maybe the match of the tournament coming up right here. We got Mackie against Sorrow.
Now,
hold on
Mackie
to your
has
hats.
already settled on Jubei. Sorrow is taking his time choosing the character. He's going with Hibiki once more.
Goes with Hibiki. He usually plays. He had played Charlotte in the past, but he's choosing to go with Hibiki right now.
He plays characters with great ranges himself too, and as we have seen before, Jubei is very comfortable at mid-range too. He has ways to deal with that, to stop your advance, to stop you from retreating. He has many tools, but Hibiki is no slouch herself. Her range is really dangerous, and there's nothing scarier than an enraged Hibiki.
There we go. We're underway here.
Maki is going to be very careful with those fireballs.
You can see Mackey's measuring his footsies right now, trying to get a good good distance for.
Now, I would like to direct the audience's attention to Zoro's rage meter, because as you have seen, it's already half full, but there's not much damage. Why is that? Because Zoro has been perfect blocking Maki's projectiles. The moment he starts doing that is also why Maki has stopped doing them as often. If he keeps giving Zoro meter for free, it's going to be very dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, combo out of the lights.
Yep, Sorrow in the lead right now.
Gotcha.
So Sorrow takes the opening round with a very strong show.
Now, Juve still has rage. As you can see before, Juve is very dangerous with rage because his good moves are very enhanced. His DP is even more dangerous, and as you have seen before, his weapon flip is very strong.
He's got
and
Maki
he
a little
uses the
bit
burst.
here in this opening round.
I would dare to say that Hibiki is more dangerous with rage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Her stress is
Grabbed by Maki right there.
Yeah, Hibiki has great ranges as it is, but the rage only enhances that, and she can very easily confirm into her weapon flip. She doesn't struggle with that at all, so that's a lot of potential damage.
So Sorrow's doing his thing right now, guys. Great opening match for him. So we have 1-0 Sorrow over Maki. And what we anticipated to be
okay,
a very
it seems that there's
match.
going to be a switch in hosts for this match in order to ensure the best possible quality, but we keep the count going. Right now, Zoro is 1-0 over Maki. We're going to make sure the host is changed for the best possible connection on both opponents. But do not go anywhere. This match has not been cancelled. We have not stopped. We are still playing this game. Now, it seems here like Maki is sticking with his Jubei. He is very confident in that character, and we have seen before that he is capable of playing other characters. He has a very good, very strong Haomaru, but he seems to believe that Jubei is the one to keep going with. This match was very early on, but he has had the chance to measure up his opponent, to see what Zoro does. Maybe we can see an adjustment in strategy, and we never know what happens. Just because Zoro won the first one doesn't mean that Maki is out for the count.
So Sorrow's defensive style really was effective there, guys. He used a lot of punishes and really utilized Hibiki in a really strong way. So let's see if he can continue his success here in the second fight.
Yeah, and it's a good thing that you mentioned his defense, because not only could he make it strength to keep himself out of danger, but he was also using it to gather resources. As I said before, his perfect blocking of Maki's projectiles were giving him the rage he needs. And as we've said before, there are not many characters that are as scary as Hibiki with rage.
Yeah, it's easy for her to use her rage moves compared to other characters. A lot of other characters, their rage moves are DPs, but hers is just a straight, standing slash. Like, she can throw that off at will.
Let's see if Maki comes out a little bit more patient in the second fight. I think he will.
Using the overhead.
Yep. So Maki appears to be mixing up his attacks a little bit differently in this second.
Yeah, he's definitely being more careful around Hibiki, because when you put Zoro in a position in which you have to come to him, Zoro does not disappoint. You mostly see him at a defensive style, but he has to come to you. He is perfectly capable of doing so.
Guard break on deck.
Zoro
Rage
takes a life
slash.
lead.
Ooh. The fake out. Oh.
Good grab by Zoro.
There you have it.
Maki appears a little confused about how to deal with Zoro's style, guys.
Yeah, look how easily Hibiki punishes that.
Zoro
Like,
makes it look easy, but
That is not even
Takes-
mid-range anymore.
you have to be
That
able
is
to calm
almost
yourself to do
full
those
screen,
kind of
and she
things.
can still hit you with her normals. And when it's in range, it's even scarier than that.
That's right.
Nice job
get a
by
full
Mac. You guys
punish.
taking advantage of a small opening.
Ooh, no punish there.
We've said it before, Juve still
This
has a
guy
very
who's been
good
playing
fighting
Jubei for a
chance
while.
at
You can tell
mid-range.
he's got that combo down. Good job by Mackie on that round. But
That's
Mackie
all
comes
he
back
needed.
here in round 2. Says you're not out of the woods yet, so both fighters
He's
with
finding the
rage.
right window to punish that.
Could be a good third round.
Let the rage run out. And there
Maki
it is
making a
now.
good adjustment as well.
Yeah, we really see some,
Yeah,
some
absolutely.
good adjustments. As we said, that's at the beginning of the tournament. That's the mark of the top players. They will make those adjustments during fights.
Getting that rage, building up that meter. And what's so crazy about Hibiki is that she, that's a special move. Like, she's not throwing out a move that you can parry because it's not a normal swing.
Good job by
Yeah,
Sam right there to mix those
However,
adjustments up.
Juve does have a special parry which can parry special moves, I believe.
Wow. Clutch slow strike by Mackie to take that second fight. So we're all even here in a battle of titans right now. Mackie was
Just when-
down on 1, has since come back to tie it up.
Just when you
Great
think one
adjustments.
has the advantage over the other, right here Maki shows why he's the current champion. He will not give up that title so easily, even if it is to the former champion.
That's it. I'm sure, some show players have a lot of mental fortitude because there are certainly days where you will lose many times in a row and you can just pick yourself up and keep going.
That is a
Oh,
full
he catches
punish
him
on-
midair with the weapon flip.
I believe the landing recovery
Back.
was what got him down in right there, because this game, you may not have noticed, but the landing recovery in this game is really, really noticeable, and it can very easily be used to punish you.
We got back and forth action here at the tournament between these two top competitors. Who's gonna take it?
Oh, no punish.
Each with a sliver of health left.
Oh,
And
but
Hibiki comes through. Seesaw battle here, folks. Don't even blink. You might miss something. Oh, showing very strong defense right there.
Oh, he did not believe in that heavy ability, it seems.
Mackie utilizing those pokes with Jubei. Great effect.
Well, he has to, because Hibiki is really good at that range. He needs to find a way to punish him without letting him getting too close.
And these guys are such strong players. Finding openings against them is very difficult. You can see they're locked in kind of a dance right now.
And there it is. Once again, Maki showing his dominance in the air. That air-to-air was good enough to close up the first round, and now we're on the final round of this match.
Yeah, and Jubei's air poke is just so
Nasty.
effective. That's nasty. We've seen a lot of conservative gameplay today.
Yeah, as it
Not a
stands,
lot of heavy
Zoro is
trading,
already
lot of good
very
footsies, a lot
slow.
of careful treading.
Yeah, that's the thing. Zoro is by nature already a very defensive and very methodical player. He does not make any unnecessary moves. He does
he
not
doesn't.
risk it very often. So
No, he
Maki
doesn't.
has to play. He has to match his play. He cannot make any mistakes either.
And look at that. He's taking almost,
Unbelievable. What action we got right now for you, folks. Don't
3/4
forget
of his
it.
life is just those two interactions.
And the
Contribute a
poke.
couple dollars. Let everybody know how much you're enjoying the tournament. Just contribute a couple bucks, and thank you for watching. We thank you for whatever you can contribute, and we thank you for being part of this stream.
And as Mr.
Good
Pack
times.
said before, if you blink in this game, you may have missed something. In just the blink of an eye, Jubei was able to poke out Shiki, and Maki secured his second victory.
He's come back very strong here.
Here's the thing. There it is.
He hits-
Parry
oh, he
that
hits the
can,
mind's
very
eye.
special.
And the air is on point.
Yeah.
That is a good overhead, keeping the pressure going. Now, you may not be able
Shot.
to make any combos of the built-in overhead in this. The universal overhead is not made for that. It's made to keep your opponent on his guard.
So Sorrow, after taking an early lead, finds himself down 2-1 here.
And just the range that Jubei can strike at means that it's not easy for anybody to punish his moves.
Great heavy by Sorrow. Man, what action.
We can see that the air-to-air game is still strong with Maki.
As I said, I'm getting nervous just watching this.
Wow.
And
And
Yeah,
again,
he's
as
not-
we can
guys,
see,
I know
Sorrow
look at
does
that.
not make any unnecessary
Fight
moves.
them.
Those pokes he's doing at mid-screen, he's just making sure you don't advance. And if he notices that it lands, he's going to follow it up.
Mackie, I felt like kind of said, oh, you could play defense, I could play defense too.
And just like that, that projectile does it. He realized the opponent was going to do something. This is my opportunity. This is my chance. And now we're going once more back to the last round. This is set point for Maki.
So Mackie seems to have settled into a successful style here, guys. What has he done?
You cannot get overconfident
Explain to everybody
because
what
look
he's
at that.
done to make adjustments here and take
Yeah,
control.
he's definitely being able to adjust, but he cannot get overconfident because he's been using projectiles, and now, without much of a health loss, Hibiki is already almost at full rage.
Yeah, that's right. You do not want Hibiki with rage. So let's see.
And just as you say it, she is in rage. This is very dangerous. Look at that special.
Boom.
She gets a follow-up for free once she's in rage.
Boom, boom. Okay. He has the burst to keep from getting killed.
So Mackie comes back strong using
She
his.
still has rage.
Yep,
Ooh.
Mackie's got a half bar rage butter left.
The burst.
My friend Squeeze
Oh boy.
says.
This is it. There you go.
Oh,
the light to the
and
And
power.
Mackie-
Mackie
like that.
takes it.
As we said before,
Wow,
just
what a
because
fight,
one is
guys.
getting the upper hand, you cannot afford to get overconfident. Just now, as he was about to close it off and get the
What
set,
action
he
there, guys.
lost. Now we are at the last match.
Yeah, he
we're
went
down
for
to the wire
for the
here.
sweep. Going for the sweep, trying to go
Hope
for
you're
his legs.
enjoying
and
this
it
action.
cost
I
him.
know I am. Who is going to take it?
Oh.
Two absolute monsters in the Sun Show world. Duking it out here
Trade.
for our enjoyment.
They keep trading off, but at this point, Maki is the one losing these trades. He keeps taking health, he keeps getting blocked, and now he is at risk of being stance broken.
Yeah. Wow.
Very nice job by
And
Mackie to take
chip,
round one.
just the last pixel,
Yeah,
and
that
that
was a
block was
chip.
not good enough.
Can Mackie survive by taking this round? Let's find out. Made such good adjustments. Let's see if he can do it again.
Cannot be punished. And he's not letting Sorrow jump in at all.
No.
The problem here is Maki is slowly being cornered right now. He doesn't let Sorrow get close, but at the same time, he's having to get back to the
Yeah,
corner.
he's not advancing at all. He is being cornered. You're right.
Yeah, but Jubei can poke to the mid screen though. From the corner.
But
He
he is
still
forced
reaches
to
into
burst
the
to
middle of the
survive.
screen.
It's 10 Sorrow finish it right here, guys.
He's jumping to avoid the heavy because he's got guard break.
Oh, what
That-
a dodge.
And then the guard break is still there.
Can Mackie finish him?
And then Sorrow has rage. Boom.
Excuse me, can Sorrow
And
finish him? And he
that
does.
is it. That's all she wrote. Sorrow advances,
So
taking
Sorrow
the former
advances
champion
in a
and becoming
stunning
one of the most likely
match
to become
over
the next
Mackie.
champion now.
the previous champion.
Now,
Has
that dodge we see
defeated
here, that's a
last
Sorrow
tournament
special. That is an option select that he keeps bringing in at the right time. If he does it the right way, that if the opponent is close enough, that's going to be a dodge. But if the opponent attacks, it's also going to be a perfect block. That option select is one of the most powerful tools in Sorrow's arsenal, and it was the deciding factor for this match.
And it was. So no shame for anybody there. That was a heck of a fight.
Yeah,
that
was
you know,
good.
everybody's kind of making comments like we were nervous watching you guys. So congratulations to you both. That was amazing.
Great adjustments on both sides.
Yep. Very entertaining match to watch.
Of course.
Oh wait, did I already have the lobby? Is that already mine?
Oh, once more, in order to ensure the best possible experience here with the match, we're going to remake the lobby once more because our next opponent is going to be coming from Canada, and we want to make sure the connection is the most stable for both of them. Here, in the best version available, the series version, we have the better netcode, but we also at this tournament like to take extra steps to ensure that the online experience is the best possible for both contestants. We all know how important it is in this genre, in fighting games, to be able to react accordingly, to see the game happening as close to your inputs as possible. So just to make sure that the competition is at top level and their performance is as high as it can be, we're going to make the necessary measures to keep this tournament going. But don't worry, this tournament is still going on. We're coming right now from the finals now, I believe?
We're about after whoever
Semifinals.
We're about
Semifinals, that is
embark
true.
on the semifinals, which should be epic. But don't go anywhere. Stay with us. Get comfortable. We still got a lot of action left to bring to you.
Yeah, only 2 matches here in the semis, and then match for third and finals.
Just one quick note.
Yeah.
Just one quick note. These guys have been testing connections and trying different people who make the lobbies and to try and see which connection makes for the best experience.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. No, that's a good point.
They've done their homework also.
Yeah. Everybody here is so dedicated to the game. A lot of these guys have done, research into what connection works best for online play. So we're just trying to optimize that to bring the viewers and the players the best experience possible. So just hang in there, and we'll be right on. If you got friends out there, call them up, tell them to tune in to Russ Twitch, and get them involved in Sam Show. I'm trying to get my friends involved. It's not always easy because the game is challenging, but bring in new people if you can, and bring them to the show. The more the merrier.
Look up Rusty Soul at twitch.tv. Tune in to this tournament. Show as many people as you can, because you do not want them to miss how amazing Samsho can be. If you have friends that are interested in this game, you love Samsho, but you wish that your friends could come in and join on the fun. Maybe
I do.
Some high level play is the best way to get them into the game. If you want them to get into this, call him right here at Rossy Soul channels here at twitch.tv, because we are going into the semifinals. You are going to see some of the best possible Samsho play, and if you want your friends to come in, this might be just the right way to convince them.
I don't know, guys. You think it can get better than that last one?
I don't know, guys. I don't know. That was something
I mean,
else.
we keep seeing some great matches, and we think there's no way the next one can be better, and they just keep playing better and better.
Better and better.
I mean, it is true that we just now had the match between the champions, but we have some very promising new players here. These two, Scrub Cybot and Yup, are new to the Xbox Fighters community, but they immediately have left a mark. They are very skilled, they are very good with their characters, so you never know. We may be witnessing one of the future champions right here in this match. So I will not think that the tournament has already peaked just because we already saw the former champions duking it out. This could only get better.
Especially with Biken on the line, Yeah. The latest character, so she may be the factor, make a big difference here.
Well, she definitely has a lot of
Scrub
fans.
Cybot is from Canada, correct?
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
So I guess we could say he's Canadian Biken.
Well, that's the way to put it for sure.
Canadian biking. Please add
man.
money to the pool, guys, for that joke.
You know what? At this point, I think they're going to withdraw their money after that joke.
Oh man.
But right now, we see some aerial control. As we have said before, Viking has some amazing buttons, and here air buttons are no different. That air medium, that is very powerful, both in the game she comes from and here especially.
Oh, confirms into the weapon flip.
Wow, very nice by Cybot.
Yeah, and that is one of the most damaging things she has, because that is a classic combo for Viken in any game she's from, and right here is where it's the most damaging. That can be up to 50% damage if timed right.
Yeah,
It's definitely not noob
Yup,
nothing noob about this guy.
Yup loves to use the neutral jumps with
Yeah, he does.
with Yashimaru because his range is so good. But Scrub didn't bite for anything.
Scrub very patient in this match.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah, but steals it with the heavy to end the round after we.
Absolutely, and patience
After
is
we
the
were
way
ready
to
to
deal with
congratulate him.
Yashimaru. As you guys can see, Yashimaru has great range, but unfortunately his moves are not the most safe. And it is very agreed upon that he has one of the worst weapon flipping techniques in this game because it's very slow. It is nearly impossible to combo into, so it requires a great deal of skill to use Yashimaru effectively. But Yup right here, he's making it look easy.
Yeah, Yup is come to play today. There's no doubt.
Yeah, I mean Yashimaru's weapon flip is good for nothing but chip damage, really, because everyone's gonna block it if they don't
Yup
jump
with a
over it.
commanding lead here in the opening fight.
Wow, yeah, that cross up type of heavy is just ridiculous.
Yeah, that was
So
an
we've all
amazing
been
way
hit by
to deal
those.
with hair in the
They
air.
just, they could
Scrub
change the course of a
Cybot
fight
returns to
real
room.
quick.
Are we going to see a change in character?
And he,
Yeah, that's
he
what I was
quickly-
wondering too, Del. Is he going to switch? Let's find out.
Gong
he
Song
does.
Lee.
He goes to Gong Sung. So he
There
throws
she
the
got
change up
those Maple
and
Leaves.
launches Gong Sung. No more Canadian biking.
Perhaps he heard your joke and he didn't want to risk
He
hearing
said,
it
I'm
again.
never playing him again after that joke.
But here's the thing, Gongsung may be a much better matchup here because she's extremely good at keeping distances. Now, I have to warn the people here interested in Samurai Shodown. If you came here hoping to escape Athena's zoning in KOF, I regret to inform you, Gongsung Lee is just as bad. And if you think, well, maybe she's DLC, my opponent won't be able to pick her, she is free DLC, she's included in the game. So you're gonna have to deal with that zoning whether you like it or not.
Get that
And she's a good character to learn to deal with zoning against.
This is the throw there.
So Yup appears like he was ready for the switch and has dealt with it. And he uses those high low
And
mix-ups to take the feet out.
Just the first round, you know.
Yup in the lead right now.
Now,
Gotta be
I said
feeling good
before
about his
that
position.
Yashimaru has one of the worst weapon flips in the game, but that does not mean that Yashimaru is not scary with rage because he is one of the most damaging character with
That's
rage
right.
in this game. His normals are insane when he has range. So if you get hit by a jump in, you must be ready to lose over
Right.
50% life because he's going to make his normals seem like an Isen or an SSN.
Yeah, I mean his rage normals, and then the fact that his spinny, I don't know what it's called, the spin move in the air will turn around when he's in rage. He gets extra combos when he's in rage, so he doesn't need his weapon flip. Really, he's got a lot of other tools that are way better to use.
The
he's gonna
anti-air.
catch him,
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely.
And he did catch him.
and that might have been one of the main reasons he
Like
switched
an
to
infield
to
fly.
her.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
As an Iroha player, I have to respect the bird brain. You just want to keep double jumping, but that makes you very easy target for anti-airs, and Gong Sung Lee can get so much out of you if she catches you in the air.
Those maple leaves are strong.
Beware the bunny.
Checking those dashes. Oh goodness. Check all
Somebody
those
once
dashes.
called her a fifth place cosplay character.
Absolutely. And Yashimaru, unfortunately, spent all of his rage earlier getting checked, so he couldn't make the most out of the... And he isn't! And it's close. That is good enough to be punished with a heavy, and that ends the match right there.
So what a comeback
far,
by Game
the
Beer.
switch to gongs only seems to be favorable here. But we see that we go back to the lobby, and Yup may be ready to change his strategy as well.
Now, Yup also plays a bunch of characters, so he can reach into that bag as well, and he does.
And this is the
Right
tough
cue,
part to go
Yup,
back
right
and
on
forth
cue.
because
Thank you for making me look good.
now Scrubs Cybot has to keep, because he's won this last match. He's got to keep Gong Song.
He said two can play a deck.
And yeah. So hopefully Gong Song
So we've
matches
had-
well with
So we had
Darlie.
our first double switch of the day. We had both
The thing
players
about
switch characters mid.
Darlie does not have a projectile, so but she's got
Gonna have to stay in. She's gonna have to stay in Cybot's kitchen then.
No, she can jump across the screen, but that move is risky as well.
Yeah, it is extremely punishable.
can-
When it lands, there's a lot of damage, but she leaves herself so open to a punish.
So Cybot's kind of trying to stalk you here. It looks like staying very close to him, not keeping his space, not going back too far, not getting too close, keeping him in the right range.
And
Darlie-
making a good job dealing with those cross-ups.
Yes, Darlie's one of the few characters that has a cross-up and jump ins that are very nice. And Darlie also is one of the few characters that has running high-low mix-ups, which makes some of the characters very strong.
Great. That vicious heavy by you evens things up.
Oof.
Goes for the overhead to avoid the low attack.
Into the weapon.
Oh,
flip.
and that's around.
Okay.
That's around.
No,
it
it
does
is
not
not.
kill.
Sorry.
Was it out of a grab? Because
he
it
takes
seems
it
like
anyway.
The grab.
Scrub
Yeah, the
Cybot
grab
showing
greatly
a lot of mental
scales the
fortitude here
damage.
with the comeback.
Oh, nice running. Running overhead. The anti-air, and that's the thing. Darlie is a character that has a lot of good air moves, air dominance, big swings that cover, the whole screen when she jumps. If you can keep her out of the air or react well, you can do good against her.
Yeah,
What a way
as I
to
said
open up
before,
this,
this might be a
semifinals,
tough
guys.
point to be in against Gong Sung Lee because she has
Great
many
block.
ways to deal with air attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I would say
And
what
I
a way
guess
to open this up, guys. This is a tremendous fight right now.
I think I see a pattern here for Yup, and that he likes characters with big
Oh.
swinging weapons. Wow.
Stay
That
alive
is
with a-
enough.
with a desperation SSM combo.
And as you can see, the SSM did enough damage to kill. The weapon, the Isen. The Isen is stronger the lower the health is, and the longer the rage bar is when you are in rage
It's
explosion.
gonna be trouble for you.
Now, Darlie has that one move without her weapon. She has a one-hitter quitter. Is he even going to get a chance to use it? The Maple Leaves are strong. That's a throw.
Oh, great last-ditch attempt by Yup to get in there.
There we
He's
go.
poked out. Well, after being down 0-1, Scrub Cybot comes back and takes the lead.
And
Well,
Yup
Yup's
once
boy.
again reconsiders his strategy.
Yup's gonna switch back, I think, guys, right?
I don't know. We'll see.
I think he's gonna go back to Yashamaru.
Yeah,
It is in
Shaman
fact
does.
his strategy. Now, it seemed like going for Darlie was a good idea at first, but unfortunately, Darlie, even if she has one of the best jump heavies in the game, it's still a very airborne character for her offense. And as we have seen before, this Gong Sung Lee is very good at keeping you down from the air. The last hit coming from an excellently timed air
Yes,
to
I
air.
agree.
Yashamaru's-
Darlie's very tough to get near Gong Sung.
Yeah, the Shamaru
difficult.
just has a couple more tricks up his sleeve. I mean, between the
Yeah.
double jumps, being able to throw his sword in the air, he's got more tools than Darlie. Darlie's gameplay is strong, but a little more basic. So,
And as you can see, that down heavy is a very good, very fast anti-air, which is a very good tool because we have seen that this Gong Sung is also very comfortable in the air.
So you can see Scrub Cybot was actually chasing Yoop down there a little bit with Gong Sung, playing a little offensive game.
Oh, goes for the parry.
So,
Yeah.
you know, when I'm watching Gong Sung Lee, I always think, man, she's a great counter puncher.
Yeah, and right now that double jump is what helped him because he could keep himself out of the air enough to avoid punishment and enough to punish the opponent back.
So Yoop fighting for his life right here. Will he survive, folks?
Now he can expect that umbrella going at him any minute now.
If you're watching tonight, tell your wife or your husband or whoever your partner to delay dinner. Do not miss the end of this tournament.
No, they're supposed to bring it to you.
That's right. Yeah, right.
Oh boy, one last hit.
Okay, that was a very good idea. One of the things that Yashimaru has is that after he swings his sword, he can still make a double jump to make sure his landing is even safer. If he does not do that, he's going to be very susceptible to punishment as he lands back from that attack.
So Yoop working that lower area.
Oof. Nice
Been
little
very
mix up there with
effective
the overhead.
with that running overhead heavy today, man. No doubt about it.
Man, think about
Big
that.
weapon
Man.
for him.
Yashimaru can jump over you and not land. He can just jump again for more mix-ups. Like Yashimaru's, if you like air characters, yeah, he's got options.
He's got a lot of tools.
And he
All right,
goes
the
right
burst.
away. Now this is a very good position. There it is. Oh, the burst back.
Wow. Veteran moves there by both players. Very timely burst.
Tension is very real,
There
and
it
he's
is.
using it with the weapon flip, and that is
Oh,
close
but
to
still
victory
alive.
because it
Okay.
was up a
Weapon.
grab.
So he cannot let him pick up his weapon.
No,
There we
and
go. Air to air.
Cybot has taken it. He will advance to the finals with a very
The
strong
throw.
showing here in the semifinals against a
When
very,
both characters
very
have
difficult
bursts,
And
the
we have
throw
seen in this
becomes-
tournament that many players are switching characters once they realize the matchup is not favorable. And so far, it's been a very good, very consistent, positive change because every single time it seems to be working in their favor. And sometimes the change in opponent can make the one you're facing get confused. Like, what do I do now? Do I switch as well? And it's exactly what happened here. The switch to Gong Sung Lee was way too much. And doubting his own strategy, switching to Darlie is part of the reasons why this was such a tough match for Yoop right here.
Right.
Because he decided to switch to something else only to come back and he was already out of his game. The momentum was gone and he had to work harder to get back into that mood. This is why adjusting your strategy right now is something that is so important. Believing your own character is great, but sometimes changing up your strategy can be the best way to achieve victory.
Right. Sometimes you gotta just admit, you're beat with that character, and it can be tough to let go of that comfort of your favorite character. But as we said, these guys are all pros, and they know what they're doing. So, congratulations to both of those competitors. That was an outstanding match.
right? All right. Yeah, it wouldn't be good if
That's
they.
fine. That's fine.
Sure thing. So they're having the Sam Show party at the house that none of us were invited to. We have to join the party online. Because I know
Up next, we
Sorrow
have
got the snacks.
in our next semifinal, we have Gamer Beer against Sorrow. It's Canada versus Mexico. Sam Show is a battle for North America, I guess.
I believe
there are
these
some
two-
European players like Vero as well. Okay. Hope you guys are out there enjoying. Again, don't forget to contribute a little something if you can. Goes a long way. So our first grand finalist is Scrub Cybot. Congratulations to him.
Showing some amazing play with Gongsun Lee. He not only relied in that zoning because it's one of the strongest tools that Gongsun has. Many of her toolkit relies on zoning, but he was very, very capable of using everything else for a very offensive playstyle. He didn't need to be constantly away from his opponent. He could come in close and make sure to make that damage count. He was not letting Yashimaru feeling comfortable away from that, but he didn't even give him the chance to use his rage effectively either. As we said before, Yashimaru is very strong when he has rage because his combos become extremely damaging and his specials are enhanced like no other character in the game, but he was not able to make use of that. Every single time he was on rage, he had to deal with Gongsun on his face, constantly attacking, constantly having to block, and whenever he felt comfortable, he was constantly getting dash checked. He was not able to use his offense as comfortably as he could have, and that ended his tournament run right here.
Yeah, we don't.
Now,
That is
those
true.
of you who are fans of how you played right here, do not be so disappointed because right now you might be out of the grand finals, but he still has a place fighting for third place. We are still going to see him play once more. So if you wanted to see more of the Yashimaru play, if you expected to see more, you want to learn, don't go anywhere because he still has one more match in him. Right now we're going to go for the next semifinals match. Whoever wins this one is going up to face Cybot in the grand finals, but the loser is not out of the tournament either. They are going to be going at the third place match, fighting for the bronze spot. Whoever loses here is not out of the tournament yet, so you are still going to see plenty of great matches. Don't go anywhere. This tournament is far from over.
He's having a beer, man. He's having a beer. Yeah, I would say I'm about to be joining him as soon as I can. This will be interesting, right? Gamer Beer is the Galford player, and these two, I'm sure, know each other very well. So this will be sure to go back and forth.
Yeah, they're very familiar with each other's styles. So this is going to be a very interesting match because even while it is interesting seeing characters, players adjust to each other as they play, realizing what their strengths are and working out how to approach, it is different when you find two players that know each other very well, that know what they do, and they already have a game plan. Seeing it executed in action is one of the greatest things to happen. And now this is a very interesting matchup. Hibiki vs Ukyo, two players that know each other very well. This is going to be a very intense match.
Yes, sir. I tell you what, when I play with people I'm very familiar with it, I think I get even more salty when they land things on me because I'm just like, I knew they were going to do that. I knew they were going to do it because they do it all the time or something, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
So we'll see how these. This is like going to be a very fast-paced match with characters that really don't have fast walk speed. Probably the slowest walk speed in the game, but they're just constantly dashing.
It looks like he's ready for style. Very strong opening round here.
Yeah, but the rage is over.
This is very interesting because it is very risky for Rookie to jump so much because he has one of the floatier jumps in the game for a base character. Like we have some others like
showing
Hero.
a lot of patience right there, guys. Looks like he sees something in Saro's game that he understands.
He is one of the most familiar with his style too, so he might be. He risked it all with an SSM.
Tried to sneak that SSM in there, but Saro was ready. Again, we always say Saro plays really strong defense. So I didn't expect anything less.
Now Rage is on deck for Sorrow. There it is. Boom.
Will Sorrow come back? We're here in the opening fight of the semifinals. Who's going to take this first
gas throw? Burst into the meaty Rage.
Sorrow uses Rage. Take round 2, but Gamer Beer with full Rage still in the driver's seat.
Jumping in behind him to punish him off that whiff. It could have been much more than that, but without the Rage, there is not much more that he could have done.
Great block by Sorrow right there.
There you go. Boom.
And the whiff grab. There could have been so much more than that, but the jumping attack was poorly timed and there was no follow-up. However, one more whiff attack is good enough to slide Ukyo in hand, and Gamer Beer loses the first match.
Without Rage, Sorrow says, no problem, guys.
I think Sorrow was looking for the punish Tsubame, right? So after you hit Ukyo, he can do a quick, Tsubame. So he came down, hit him, and then, dodged. And Gamer Beer did not go for the Tsubame.
Don't forget, people out there, tell your friends to tune in. The more viewers, the better it is for everybody, and helps to grow the community. So tell people to tune in. Send your buddies the link. Especially if they're,
Ukyo's Rage is not as useful. It's more risky in a sense. Like his Rage move is the Tsubame, the heavy Tsubame, which blocked is punishable.
So it's 1-0 Sorrow.
Startup Rage explosion. This is a very bold move. This could have been an accident, but if it was intentional, it is a very interesting way to deal with that so early. And it seems to be paying off because just like that, Sorrow is already at nearly half health.
Maybe you think that's a frustration move on Gamer Beer's part?
Most likely an accident.
I believe that it is very likely that it was an accident.
A lot of pressure right now.
Yeah, this, I know that right now Chris said that it is, Ukyo is not as strong with his Rage, but even so, you do not want to be in a situation in which you cannot use Rage Explosion to escape a tough position.
Yeah, so he's got choice. Like you said, 2 more rounds without it.
Yeah. But those are both uphill rounds. I mean, us having done it myself, man, it's tough when you have to win two in a row without Rage.
He's got to win. He's got to win now. And utilizing the throws very well.
Oh, and he caught him, guys. He caught him. Stunning.
And this is pretty much the end of it.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He has killed him. With a beautiful SSM out of nowhere.
Now, perhaps that Rage at the beginning of the match might have been the lucky charm necessary to win that, because not only was it a very intense match, but that is a very good way to end it.
When you burst with your Rage early, you had better hit your SSM.
Yes, get that damage. Get it. You got to make it useful.
Very bold strategy by Gamer Beer to get back into the action here.
Yeah, this is something that you might ask yourself, how is it possible that a move like that worked? But when these players know each other so well, perhaps Gamer Beer was already expecting Sorrow to make a move right there, and he was ready to risk it all for a strategy that paid off.
Way to risk it for the biscuit, as Scarlet would say.
Yep. He easily punishes that block concealed shadow slash.
Takes round 1.
Yeah, that is a very good move by Ukyo.
Oh, it's 1-1.
It is but unless it is the light version, it is very unsafe. And
once
more,
caught him again,
he
guys. What do you think about
dash.
that? That was something else right there.
Now this will not kill, but he will.
So Gamer Beer has detected something in Sorrow's gameplay.
Because at that point, it's still going to be nearly 80%. Yeah.
That's just flat out a hard read.
There's no way he's going to know all the way across the screen at that.
Unbelievable reaction
out there.
Gamer Beer.
Yeah, this is
Gamer
definitely
Beer has showed
it
you
all.
something today, guys, that he's very strong.
But as we have said before, Samurai Shodown is a very unique game. You can get a high risk, but if you succeed, the reward is even higher than the risk you took. And right now, Gamer Beer is making it show that SSM from full screen, it's not how it worked by any means, but it did.
So we're now 2-1.
Sorrow with the comeback, man. Came all the way back.
It is very hard to call that a comeback, considering Zoro was very dominant early on already. But having the mental fortitude to withstand having taken that SSM from that far so early in the round, that is the mark of a good player right there.
Most people do not win a round after they've been SSM'd. You just don't. Usually SSMs, I mean, it was early in the match, but usually SSMs are, finishers.
Yeah, I mean, some show involves you mentally, emotionally, physically.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the thing about SSMs, even if they do not kill, they leave you in a very bad position, because Samurai Showdown is a game that heavily punishes you for your mistakes. And even if you survive it, you are put in a place in which you make one more mistake and it's over. It is a very tough position to be in, and it takes a great deal of mental fortitude to withstand that situation and come out on the other end victorious.
Did not catch his backdash. So Zoro going for his
down
own.
2-1 here in the semifinals. Trying to take round 1 here from Sorrow and get back in it, tie it up.
There you go. So Gamer Bear is trying to use those throws, trying to throw them off, use the throws and get some damage. But Sorrow checks that
now we're
dash.
seeing kind of Sorrow playing a more offensive game, guys, and Gamer Bear appears to be a little more defensive.
Which is a very good style that Ukyo can use, because his toolkit, it is still very good for defense, because the Tsubame Gaishi is a move that can very easily get you in a good advantageous position and keep your enemy away.
Look at that, see, using the throws.
Yep. I've seen a lot of Ukyo throwing today.
There you go, that rage one. Only needs one more of those, and they'll have the life advantage most likely.
Oh, it's fast and furious here in the tournament. Back and forth action. Two great players here in the semifinals.
Sorrow uses his own throw, but block.
And no burst! The confidence in his ability to block that. Any lesser player would have bursted right there to avoid the danger, but Gamer B realized that he was in a better situation than most would have thought. He could block the attempt at a weapon flip and punish him right there.
Okay. Gamer B ties it up 2-2. We're at 2-2 here in this final match. Oh, the
I
drama.
wonder about that. I've never seen somebody block. I mean, I wonder if he just had to do a back throw into the weapon flip.
Yeah, at that point, after the block, after the throw, it was necessary to confirm with a mid to go straight to the weapon flip. Okay. Unless he did a back grab, it wouldn't have worked. And I know Gamer B realized that, and instead of using a panic burst, he just waited for that attack to be blocked and punished it accordingly.
Watch out for the throw.
I think those SSMs definitely affected Sorrow, so he's made the adjustments now, it looks like.
Yeah, but he's also realizing that the major strategy by Gamer B here is running up to him, grabbing him, and confirming into that Shadow Strike combo. And right now he's making sure to jump those.
And check the dashes. He's checking the dashes. I mean, what's her... Hibiki has good range on her stuff, so she can just throw it out there and have Ukyo run into it at the same time.
So here in Fight 5, it's a spacing battle. And Sorrow says, not this time, my friend.
Ooh.
That SSM attempt.
Buttons are being pressed, dashes are being checked, and they are not letting each other advance.
Goes for the throw again. But he's just staying on top of Sorrow.
Now there is the burst.
The throw.
Now that was a delayed attack. Any more delays than that, and it would have been extremely unsafe.
Wow.
And that is the first round. However,
move to use
that is the first round that Sorrow loses in this match. But he knows it is not worth bursting for that round. He still has plenty of chances and a full bar of rage.
So Gamer build out SSM or rage, trying to take Sorrow out here.
Now this might be it. If he can keep
like
him from getting his weapon. And that was a recent nerf to Ukyo. His slide does not knock down. That's it.
The whip to Bame, and
Sorrow
that is the
will
end
be the one
of
to
that.
advance to the finals. So the final will be Scrub Cybot
Oh,
Just sorrow.
that hurts to watch Lucio slide and the person not fall. That hurts.
It was a very strong tool and a very
Great job by
strong
Gamer Beard.
move
He had
that
a
was
hell of a
taken away
tournament,
from
guys.
him.
Yeah.
He had a heck of a tournament. Very impressive showing by Gamer Beer.
Yeah, GG's to both of those guys.
That
Yes,
said,
absolutely.
Gamer Beer is not quite out of the tournament yet. As we said before, we still have the bronze match yet to go, and that means Yup is going to face Gamer Beer in that match, which is exactly what we are going
Yep.
to see right
Which I'm
now.
just, as a fan of the game, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take a real quick break before the big show. Everybody, get situated, and we're gonna do the giveaway when we get back. So please make sure you get back right away. You don't
Right
wanna
now,
miss this one, guys.
take this
Really
chance to get your snacks, get your drinks, anything you may want to have at hand for the grand
Get your
finals
combos
and the
and
bronze
Pepsi
match.
and sit your butt back on the couch.
You do not want to miss this. This is your last chance to get anything else you want. So be ready, get everything in order before the grand final start, because once these matches get rolling, you will not want to go anywhere. You may be starving, you may want to go to the bathroom, but the matches are going to be so good, you will not be able to leave. So get your affairs in order, because this tournament is about to close off.
All right, everybody. This is Thrusty here. I'm gonna go ahead and open up this a quick break here. It's gonna be another before we get to the finals of everything, which will be the last basically 2 games of the tourney. I don't want to put anybody straight into the next match. Beer, you get to chill out for a second. You guys will be the first ones facing. I mean, that name itself makes me want one. But yeah, so anywho, I'm going to go ahead and do the, when I start the away thing, I'm going to activate the ability for everybody to enter the raffle for something awesome, which you're going to see, obviously. I had it up there. I don't know if some of you guys already had redeemed it earlier in the thing. I didn't want you guys to get confused or anything, but don't worry, I believe your points still go into the whole raffle thing. I just didn't want anybody to start clicking like crazy. So it's going to do like a 15-minute countdown, which is going to be the break. And we will announce the winner, you guys. I don't know how it works, but I do believe you can enter the raffle several times, I think, but the points are quite high. So in other words, you're going to be throwing a lot of points in there, but I do believe it's like putting 2 tickets in there. So yeah, just for a heads up, yes, it'll be the channel points, but you know what, for anybody out there who basically the competitors, you guys, for sure, you guys already have series. Let's let some people out there, have the chance to get this. Okay, so yeah, let's be nice. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Thrust Johnson. Yep. That's Thrust, guys. The man who makes this all possible. So.
Yep, I'm gonna activate it right now, you guys. It'll be 15 minutes countdown. Then when we come back, we'll have the finals.
Hey, Shiny Pac-Man, I like your name.
Yeah, he goes by another name too.
He goes by Shiny Pac to you. What's the giveaway? It's an autographed Mr. Pac poster.
Hold on
Stomping
really quick, guys.
ACL.
Alright, I gotta do it.
All right, guys. I've had a lot of
I just
fun,
turned
guys.
it on, but
Good
give me a
time.
second, guys. Don't enter it quite yet. I want to make sure everything's active. Okay. And yep. Once I type the thing, so yep. All right.
Can I be in the raffle?
So Mr. Park, yeah.
I mean, you didn't compete.
What?
But okay.
I'm kidding.
Yes, you could. Let's see.
No, I'm joking.
For
You're
our
giving away
viewers
the
out
Actual
there,
thing. I think that's.
I wish you were giving away like a mail order bride. Then
I'd sign up.
This is a family-friendly stream. Let's keep it that way.
yeah.
Oh, we're
you can go ahead
streaming
and
right
start
now?
now. Oh yeah, sorry.
Are
Yeah.
we still streaming?
Yeah.
I didn't know. All right.
Well, I'll take us away on the thing. I'll take everybody's.
I'm the Marv Albert
We can
of
have
some
our
show
mature
commentating.
talking. Or immature talking.
Okay.
Oh, I see Octaviator out there. Yes, you enter now, but not you.
Yes. Okay, I took us off. Just...
Hi guys, this is Kelly. Yeah, so Viet Lou and anybody questioning how do you get channel points, Rusty Zoll has been streaming this game since 2019, every single week since 2019, and he's been holding tournaments since 2019. So if you've been watching this channel and watching him stream, you would have stalking points, which is what he calls them. I have a 687,000 stalking points, and I am not entering the tournament. I mean, I'm not entering the raffle because I'm the one giving away the Xbox Series S, in hopes that whoever wins it will play Samurai Shodown on the Xbox Series with us. That's my hope. Obviously, I can't force anybody. I sincerely appreciate everybody who's been watching this. Definitely am so happy to see so many people coming over to this. A lot of people don't know we play this game off stream every single day. This game is not dead, and I love this game. Nakaru. So, good luck, everybody.
About 8 minutes left.
You're welcome. And this next matchup, guys, I think is gonna be Cybot versus Sorrow, correct? Is that the next one we have?
No, it's Yoop and Gamer Beer.
Oh, okay. But
Third place.
for anybody who is watching the stream and may not know, this 2 weeks ago was Lunar Bout, and Sorrow fought Cybot. Kind of like for them offline. I mean, online. That was offline. Now it's online. So I'm excited to see that. Scrub, who just got his series yesterday and almost missed it when he was in the shower. But thanks for joining, Scrub. Thanks for joining, everybody. Prize pool's at $257,000.
1,000 would be awesome.
Dollars. 1,000 would be awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good. Uh, 6 minutes. I'm gonna mute myself now. Yeah, 6 minutes left in the prize. All right, everybody. I'm gonna head us or bring us back in to change the party audio back to everybody so they can hear them. So, second. All right, and I do believe the timer is up, as you see. And let's look at the brackets first, really quick. But good luck to all. I'd like to say, let's see who the winner is going to be. There's a bot that announces it. So that is actually counting down 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what it says in the chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chris,
Get out of here.
Oh my gosh. Out of everybody, no, it's fine. And I'm not biased. I can't act like anything and whatnot. It's all good. Congratulations, sir.
Congrats, Chris.
Oh,
Well, I said, as Kelly
That's
wishes,
awesome.
we'll have a new Sam Show player, no doubt.
What's that?
Good stuff.
I said we'll have a new Sam Show player,
Yeah.
no
Yep.
doubt. I know somebody.
Yep.
I've been trying to get. We play fighting games all the time, and I'm just like, bro, I think you would like this. But he just doesn't have an Xbox, so this is actually perfect.
Cool.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Thank
congrats.
you, Kelly and Thrusty.
I definitely, like I said, you guys, it's a bot. I have nothing to do with it.
I can't even
It's
believe that
points.
surprise. Like, I can't believe it. It's an awesome prize, dude.
Oh, indeed.
It's almost insane. Like, just, oh man. Cool, man.
You can't ask for much more, right?
The bot said it, right? I was pulling it down.
You guys are incredible.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm making sure you guys.
Dude,
I
this
just looked
this
at the
bracket
screen.
is. I like this bracket a lot. This bracket's sick.
Oh,
Looks
thanks.
great.
Looks fresh.
Dude.
Yeah, I was just saying
So
that because
sick.
I was left out early.
Oh no, Devil, you've been doing so good, man. Thank you for joining us.
Don't worry about it. I'm just having a bit of fun here. I'm actually having a lot of fun here in the commentary booth,
too.
so I don't really mind that I was out so early.
Yeah, no, you and Chris are
I only get more time to commentate these fine matches, so it's all fine in the end.
So this will be you
There you
pick
go.
Gamer Beer. So, yeah. Let me get.
Stay with it, man. I just got a Series X myself, guys. So, I went months without playing Sam Show, and it was tough. Don't do it to
But now
yourself.
we're all here together. We can play Sam Show, and most definitely we're going to have a new player here soon. But regardless, we are back into the tournament. I hope you guys followed my advice.
Here
went
we
to the
go.
bathroom, went for some snacks, because this is going to start soon. Now, if only I could be on the lobby.
We're in
I'm
prime
doing
time
this
right now,
Stick, I'm gonna
guys.
invite you guys.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 huge matches underway. The first one will be for 3rd place, and then the final will be for 1st and 2nd, of course. And we'll determine the champion. And man, is it gonna feel good to have won this tournament of top players. Whoever wins this could go to sleep tonight knowing they beat some really good players.
Or lost to some really good players.
Or some lost to some really good players. That's a good play, Chris.
Also, just a heads up to the competitors. This will be the first fight to 5. Anything where you get a prize is a fight to 5. So,
All
yeah,
right.
this is gonna be intense, guys.
Ooh, my blood is pumping.
Will be a
So
fight.
excited. Hands are getting clammy. Yep. We want to see these top players show their skills as long as possible. So this is Gamer Beer and you. Bronze medal match.
Ready for the bronze match, 2 great competitors, 2 that would have proven that they are great players, that they very well were great candidates for the grand finals. But even if they
Very
were
much
stopped
so.
in their tracks, they are still here competing, getting ready to land the 3rd place. Still a very, very prestigious place to be in, with so many great competitors here at the Sam Show tournament, hosted by Trusty Soul and part of the community that is Xbox Fighters at Discord.
And that's a great point, Devil, because, a lot of these guys could be champions of a lot of tournaments. And, no doubt about it. Everybody who's in these semifinals could be a champion of any tournament.
And I mean, we've had very good competitors being left out even earlier than that. We had
Yeah.
our very
Oh,
own
yeah, for
former
sure.
champion
There's
left
top
off.
competitors out in round 1.
Absolutely. And right now, as you can see, these 2 are ones that survived through so much. And even if they were kicked off the grand final stage, they are still here, ready to prove their worth, facing a new opponent, saying which one of us is the best. We're going to find out. We're going to go for that 3rd place. Get ready for this, because it's still going to be a great battle.
And I believe they both were eliminated on 3-2 battles. They were very close. So, again, nothing
Absolutely.
to be
It wasn't even
nothing
a
to be
stomp.
ashamed of for these guys. They are.
You can't even say that they went down easily, because they did not. They absolutely didn't.
Okay, so we're waiting for Gamer Beer, and there he goes. You ready's up. We're ready for the bronze medal match. What will these guys show us next? Let's find out.
Yup is
Yup
going
sticking
back to
with the-
Yashamaru,
Yeah, I would say.
a character he was very
Yashamaru.
comfortable with in
And
early
we have an
on.
interesting Yukio Shamu match up here. First round. And I think these guys
Now-
will very likely stick to those characters.
Now, Chris, what can you tell us? What do you think about this matchup right now, Ukio versus Yashamaru?
Ukyo, of course, has very good anti-air options, but like we said, if you miss, you will die. Yashamaru's heavies are extremely damaging, so I think Gamer Beer has those throws ready, and I think he may try to utilize those, but it's not going to be easy, especially with the range that Yash has.
I was just gonna say, as he did that, I like Yukio in this. I like Yukio in this matchup. I just do.
That was
Yeah,
an
he
amazing
spends it.
deflect.
It's all
Yeah,
for
and
Yukio.
Yukio
It's all about hitting the SSM in one round. Then you can blow your rage in another round.
And
If you can do
Ukio
those
is
two things, then he can be successful.
And Ukio is a complete opposite to Viking when it comes to his SSM, because not only is it extremely fast, but it also can go from full screen even. And a deflect at that point is a guaranteed SSM.
Gamer Beer looks a little stunned here by Yupe's style of play. He wasn't ready for all those. That's for sure.
Absolutely. We can tell that in this case,
Yeah,
Luke
had that
was
blade.
using his rage to keep him blocking. He didn't want him to get any closer to that, so it was just a matter of controlling space. He may not have been waiting for it to connect, but he didn't want Ukio getting any closer.
These guys appear to be unfamiliar with each other.
No, the rage Tsubame.
And it's a very good defensive move right there, because back
Nice.
into Tsubame is
Great
a great
Tsubame,
way
though.
to keep the opponent away.
Oh, how do you jump? He was able to jump.
I was just gonna say, I've never really seen that.
Yeah, this is neutral heavies. Oh, I thought he was gonna
Good
miss
round
that.
by Gamer Beer. Staying focused. Remember, this is best of 5. We got a long way to go. Right. Yukio
There you
tries
go.
to bomb me, misses.
The weight
Oh,
grab,
yeah.
and it is
grab
responded
by
by a
you.
grabbing turn. Perhaps there could have been a stronger way to punish that,
Gamer
but that
Beer
is
says
still a
I'm gonna
very
stay on
solid
that
option.
head.
Going for a grab into the combo, you always tend to go with what is most reliable to you, and Gamer Beer is very comfortable with that grab.
I think he was going for the grab himself. Just happened to catch him because the throws damages scaled after
Let's
throws.
see, will he burst? He bursts, grabs him, forces Yupe into the burst, and hits
And
him
he
with
got him right as he was jumping.
That is one of the best jump SSMs I have ever seen.
That instant was extremely well timed, because if he had gone a little bit slower, Yashimaru would have been too high into the air, but
I
he
didn't
caught
think he
him
was
in the
gonna
right
hit. Gamer
spot.
Beer, that was amazing. Good job. So it's 1-0. Gamer Beer here in the bronze medal match. Hang in there. We have the finals coming up next. I want to
It
miss
was
a
a
minute.
very strong first round, and that was an amazing play, because Ukio in this
All your
case.
friends. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Devil.
No, yeah, don't worry. What I was going to say here is that this is a very strong Ukio, because not only is his offense very good, but that was an extremely well-timed attack, and this is not the first time that he had an amazing read, because that deflect into SSM was already a great move, but to be able to know that his opponent was going to jump in that pressure and use the Isen accordingly, that is a great move, and it is very risky, so you have to be very confident in what you're doing in order to pull something like that.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with Gamer Beer as well. He's had a heck of a day here. Having not played him before, he's really showed me a lot. He's representing Canada very well. But I do want to see more Canadian biking. One of these days.
Okay, we can see that right now.
Oh, he is? Who am I thinking of? Cybot. Scrub. Gamer Beer.
But we're going to
Costa
see
Rica.
plenty of Canadian representation over there at the grand finals right now. We can
Can't wait
see
to see them
some
in the
Costa
finals.
Rica representation still with Ukio, and it is still a very good match.
This is high level.
Oh,
We got you up 1 round to nothing here in fight number 2.
That is some good knowledge too of Ukio, because anybody else would have just waited for the third strike to come, but he wasn't going to risk it. If he had waited too long and it was only a medium, it would have been a missed opportunity to punish, but he knew the right timing to punish that, and even if there was a third one coming, he made sure to make that count. Just like right now, he punished that. He's
Man,
using
will
those
your
heavies to
Shamaru
great
punish
effect.
you for a missed throw, man?
He's been using
Big
those
damage.
heavies to great effect right now for punishing, and if he's on rage now, so a good heavy like that is going to be a lot.
Yeah.
But that grab, that timing to get his off his feet, that was a great play. And now they're both in the same spot. Any mistake will be fatal.
Okay. You've unable to punish the Mitsubami probably cost them the round right there. We're all even here in this second fight. 1 round apiece.
The confidence in this jump ins, the double jump, but
And
Gamer
you
knows that
even it
blocks
up.
it.
You've certainly had a tough road to get to him where he's at right now.
There is a trade, and they're still on very even grounds. A Tsubame, a whiff, that is a full heavy punish.
Yep, and that does big damage.
Now,
Yeah, I
unlike
see you
Cookie
can try to
Shredder,
get
it
those
is
throws.
again. Those
Yeah,
heavies
some of
are
the-
on point. And the double jump to avoid the Isen. And with another heavy, these heavies have been doing his work today. Yup is playing an amazing Yashimaru, very perceptive, and an amazing way to avoid the Isen to get the round. That is a great play, and we love to see it. And we see that there's going to be an adjustment. Gamer Beer is
Gonna
no
be a
longer
switch. I
comfortable
didn't
with
think it
his
was going to
Tsukio.
happen, but here we go. Who's going to pick, I wonder? So he switches to Genjiro. Very interesting choice.
As a fellow Genjiro player, I cannot help but feel a little bit compelled to watch what he's going to do here. Genjiro is a very strong character still. He was one of the best characters when the game released, and some nerfs have knocked him. And some nerf has knocked him off that spot, but he is still a very solid character. He has great tools, very oppressive, and great ways to knock you off that defense when you least expect it. So you have to be very mindful of what he does.
So Genjiro, folks, making his first appearance in this tournament.
Yeah, I assume that this is a chance to try to keep Nashamaru out the air because Jubei's DP is very big. That's a
Yeah,
big
Genjiro has
hitbox
an
on it.
amazing DP.
Yeah, I think
and
you're right, Chris.
when it's on rage, it still does a great deal of damage. And those hit grabs and command grabs that Genjiro does, those are amazing as well. And as well as a middle of the road projectile that can still keep him at bay, but the punishes are still coming in strong. If Gamer Beer was hoping to keep him at a distance, this is not working.
Yeah, he's still going for the throws, and just Yup is just staying in the air.
He's very slippery right now.
Now, this is a very tough spot for Genjiro because Genjiro is a very oppressive character. He is completely rushed down, but Yashimaru is not giving him a chance to get in close.
No, I think he's got to get in a little closer than he's been. He's picking it up though now. He gets it.
That is a
Nice
very
try,
risky
nice
move.
try.
The overhead to open it up, doing it again, but Yashimaru is on the air. Going for the jump pokes.
So we're all locked
coming
up
close,
here,
and the
one
mid in
apiece
the air
here in
to
this
win the
bronze
air
medal
to air.
match.
Now, this is a very interesting way to play for Genjiro. He's just going hit and run. He's not constantly oppressing him, but that is because Yashimaru is not going to let him get in. Yup just doesn't want Genjiro on his face.
Finally lands the throw.
And confirms into the DP using the kick. Now, they're both out of rage, and there's still a lot of jumping. This is a very intense situation to be in. However, we do not see a lot of DPing from Genjiro, from Gamer Beer. Now, Yashimaru really likes being to the air, but the hit grab connects, and that's a knockdown. Trying to
He
use
mistimed his meaty.
trying to use the projector for a meaty, but the roll in was good enough, and Yup gets another round. So far, the switch to Genjiro does not seem to be working very well. Are we going to see a change right now, or is he going to stick with this new strategy?
You called it, Devil. You're right on it. I believe he's going to make a switch.
Yeah, it seems so because again, Genjuro is a very good character when you want to be on his face, but you see in this situation, it seems that Yup does not want to risk it. Yashimaru is just constantly going all over the place. He does not give him a chance to pressure you, and at this point, it's very strange to see because, as we said before, Genjuro has one of the best DPs when it comes to range in the game, so that could have been a good way to anti-air it, but because Yup was constantly running away, it was very risky to try and get him out of the air with that DP because one whiff could turn into great damage for Yashimaru.
That's
Yup.
right. So Yup ends up.
Who do you
here
guys
2-1.
think is the
Go
best
ahead.
counter to Yashimaru? Who can actually really keep him out of the air?
Well, for me, my experience with the Shamaru is you have to master waiting for him to land.
Yeah, but it has to be very tricky because Yashimaru has good ways to recover from the air.
You
One of his
better
strongest
really
tools.
know when he's going to land, and you
Yeah,
got to
and you
know
need to
your
know.
opponents. But which character would I think would be a good
Yeah,
matchup
which
for him?
character?
Ooh, that's a good question. Somebody with some power, that's for sure. Your boy Wanfu, I think, might be a good choice.
Honestly, maybe not bad. Maybe Darley.
I think Darley, I think Jubei.
Yeah, I
I'd probably
think
play
that.
Jubei.
Well, it is a good idea to think
Or
about one
Mina.
food. The thing is, Yashimaru has good ways to get close to you when you are using those pillars. He is not in as terrible a position such as Iroha, which is also a character with a double jump. Yasha has ways to getting close when you're pressuring him, even if
right,
his moves
Iroha.
are not as safe. Now, and there it is, right back at you.
Yup on
This
fire.
happened in the earlier match, and we see another one of the coolest SSMs in the game. That pose right there, and a certain dominance
Chris, my,
is making
my
sure
point being
this
with
choice is the
Jubei
right
that,
one.
he can take Yashamaru's poke kind of out of the equation by threatening with
because
a mind's eye.
his poke
If you
is
mind's
just
eye
good.
one, they're going to stop.
Oh, that's right.
Now, the middle
Yeah,
one
that
is
is-
the easiest to do in my estimation.
That is
I
indeed a
definitely
very good
believe it.
assessment. I believe that Jubei would be a very good match against it. But I also find the choice of using Mina interesting as she has very good ways to use anti-airs from far away and she has ways to keep you away. Yashimaru seems to be wanting you as far away as possible to make use of those ranges. And Mina does not have a problem with that because she has great ways to counter that. She has great ways to deal with you in the air, which is something that Yashimaru is going to want to do all the time. And if you want to close in, she has a very good deep motion move that can keep you away and leaves her in a good position to keep pressuring from a distance. But this will have to be tested, and right now I will not think that Gamerbeer will want to do something like that. He will want to adjust with the characters he has right now because Yup is clearly showing that his Yashimaru is to be feared.
For sure.
And it's our chat. Let's note like Galford has a vote, Wanfu, Rimu, and Nako as well as being able to really keep Yashimaru true.
Shout out to freshman. Also one of the top Samsho players. Gotta work today.
Now we can see that in this case, Gamerbeer was willing to bet it all on Jubei. He might have heard what we were discussing here, and we are going to see if this is a good adjustment.
His Jubei's air-to-air should be pretty decent, but with that double jump, it's tricky. But Jubei also does have a DP.
I would stay away from the DP though.
Yeah,
might
in
be.
this
He might
case,
miss.
Jubei is one. Yeah, Jubei has one of
You
the
gotta-
most unsafe DPs.
First of all, you got
I
to
believe.
use. I would use Jubei's dashes to get in there. That was a beautiful dodge, by the way.
Yes, it was. Yes, Yash with rage.
Oh, he
See
caught
if
him
he
there.
does anything with it.
Just barely. But he's certainly feeling better about his chances with Jubei. That much is obvious.
I think that
Now,
might
while
have
it
been
is
a mistake.
while it is very unsafe to try to use those DPs at random, in this case, Gamerbeer is being very,
poke.
very good at confirming into those.
Yeah, I think you was maybe possibly meaning to go over his head with that dive and just landed in front of him.
There it is. They say,
Ooh.
but there's no punish. He stopped right before that. Was he not confident in his ability to punish, or did he think something else was better?
The grab gets him in trouble again.
So right now it stands 3-1, Yoop over Gamer Beer.
Wow.
And
Now,
Gamer
I
Beer
have,
make
to
a comeback.
I have to compliment here because Yoop is very consistent with those down heavies. They are very good anti-airs, and he's making the most of them.
Yes.
He's very consistent with them.
Oh,
And the
another
whip
missed
grab.
throw.
Once again, that habit is proving to be the end of Gamer Beer.
You just moves
Remember
too
this
much.
bronze
He's
medal
jumping
match
and
is first to
backdashing.
5, folks. First
And
to 5.
there it is, the air
3-1.
dash. It is the first
Yoop
time we
right
see
now
Yoshimaru
over
using
Gamer
it, but
Beer.
it's a great tool to contest the air.
We're in the 4th match here.
And this is where you
It's first to 5.
I think can frustrate his opponent. Look how he's now running in his face, standing there, and all those times.
So the tables have
could have
really
thrown.
turned quickly here on.
That was a
Gamer
beautiful
Beer.
punish. Backdashing to
Yeah.
full screen, knowing he could make use of his projectile in the air. He had every single time, every second, every minute in the world to go back and punish, and that gets him the victory. Now, this is a very bad position to be in because no matter how many times Gamer Beer has been switching, he keeps losing this, and that could be a very bad position mentally because you're constantly switching from character to character. The playstyle is different, and it might get in your face. It seems that Gamer Beer is also of that same mindset because he's now settling for Jubei. He seems to be having some success with that, and he would rather not get his mind off a character already. So many switches can be very dangerous for you.
Yes, that's a great point. That's a great point. Good patience by Gamer Beer right there.
Oh, nice.
Wow, what a deflect in tight. Very tense round right here, guys.
Yeah, I mean, this is literally possibly one hit on either way now.
Yep.
Okay, Sly takes it.
So Yoop here in the driver's seat in the bronze medal match, 4-1 over Gamer Beer. And he
I
finished
think
it right here.
that combos. Yeah, it does not combo. Oh, I think he missed the
Yep,
input
we know.
there.
We know you were trying to do something there, Yoop. Wow, good spell.
Oh, the double jump right over your head.
And Yoop's air-to-air game is still very strong.
Oh,
The whip
missed
grab.
throw
This is a
again.
very bad position to be whipping those.
See, at the same time, Yoop is running into his face and then standing there. And then
One
when
of
he
the great
did go
mysteries
for the
of the
throw,
world.
Yoop
Like,
still
what
jumped.
happened? What happened to Babylon? What happened to the people of Roanoke Island? And when will the
There-
family land?
There it is. Unfortunately, the constant pressure with Yoop, the constant character switches was way too much on his mind. It was enough to throw him out the loop, and he was no longer playing at his best. This Yashimaru proved to be too
Right.
much, and Gamer Beer is out.
Good stuff, guys. Very impressive.
Yeah, GG's
So
to
we-
both of you
So
guys.
congratulations to Yoop for taking the bronze, 3rd place. Certainly had a great day. And
Well, he actually unseated the last 3rd place, right? Gamer Beer got 3rd place in the last tournament, if I'm not
Did he?
mistaken. I believe so.
and Gamer Beer again fought very well. I'm very impressed with what I see from him. He's a very strong.
Oh,
Yeah, that
indeed.
is a very good mindset to have, trying to adapt to the constant strategy. Unfortunately, this
Congrats,
was not
guys,
good enough.
both of you.
In this case, I just have to say, this is a very impressive Yashimaru that Yoop has, that he just keeps constantly adapting, and it seems that unlike last time, he was confident in his Yashimaru. He didn't want to switch out. He knew it was the best way to go, and it only proved to be the right decision every time.
And I'm just, both those guys provided a lot of entertainment today, so we thank them.
Indeed, indeed.
I don't want to I don't want to run into either one of those guys. I'll tell you.
So are we thinking we're also going to keep the same lobby thrust?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
on to the
this
finals.
is
We're on
finals.
Yeah,
to the
this is the
finals.
last one.
Here we go. This is for all the marbles. This is the big one. Gather your kids around the computer and do what you need to do. Because you don't want to miss this.
Where is Scrub at? Okay. I wonder which side of Canada.
You
Scrub's on as
gotta
well.
flip a coin or something. Both of them will want to host, I imagine.
And like I said, if Scrub is on the east side of Canada, then I am in the middle, or one of them could, host themselves. Mm-hmm.
Good games, you. We're almost there. We're almost home. We're almost ready to see who is the champion.
And who was our Scrub Cybot? Right. Okay.
So everybody gets seated. Here we go. Yeah.
I mean, you're the boss. If whoever you want to go, that's fine by me.
I think it'll be all right. Yeah, maybe they can let us know. Did you get the invite to Scrub?
Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. We're underway here in the final.
We are so very sorry for the slight delay. We were dealing with some minor technical difficulties, but we are back on action, ready for the grand finals to start. So get ready. Right now, we have the potential next champion fighting his opponent right now. Who is it going to be? Who is going to live here being the next Samurai Shodown champion? Don't go anywhere. The match is already started.
And this is exactly what I wanted to see. How Biken will handle this matchup.
This is a very interesting one because Biken does have a good range, but as we have said before, Hibiki is
look at
unmatched.
She's able to neutral jump those slashes of Hibiki's and still punish them.
Like
Hibiki hits
the maximum distance and the
there.
claw, but he does not move forward. The overhead is going to be enough. He just keeps poking it, doesn't want to risk getting too close to that Hibiki. It's too dangerous.
Good block by Scrub, too. Just blocking those rage slashes of hers. Oh,
Absolutely, we had some perfect blocking here, but this weapon flip, as we have said, is one of the most dangerous. And Biken, while he is still very competent without her weapon, is not a good position to be in.
oh. Wow. Misses the
And the
anti-air.
jumping slash.
Cesaro takes the opening round.
You know what, Sinister? You might be right, man. These might be the best two characters in the game. And they just so happen to be the last two characters that have come to the game, right?
I was gonna say.
That's usually how it goes. They want people to buy that DLC.
And not only that, because the characters are out so late, balancing around them can be really hard. And since the game is close to the end of its support service, it is very unlikely to see some of their minor quirks being patched out. Even if Hibiki was tweaked around, she's still one of the best characters in the game with amazing range, great damage, and one of the most fearsome ones in rage mode. She is definitely one to pick if you want to win a tournament. And Zoro right now is making sure it is known why he plays her.
Cesaro out to a lead here.
Oh, it's coming down to the end.
Here in the final.
I could not tell very
to
well if it was a
Cybot.
failed block or if it was an attempt to do a parry, but even so, it was still good enough to get back into the action. And that jump kick that is also a complete knockdown puts him in a good position when he's back into the corner.
Yeah, it's interesting that he's using that a lot.
Yeah, it seems to be a very good option if you want a guaranteed knockdown on top of winning the air-to-air encounter. But what is he going to get out of that? I don't think he's making the most out of his Oki in that situation. But at the
I
very
wonder
least,
if
he
the
seems to have.
active frames are just longer. He has a better chance of hitting it using that button as opposed to others.
Well, it seems
And
that
then,
it is
can
the
these
better
guys
option
block?
for air-to-air, because while the medium is really good when you're handling opponents on the ground, it seems that this seems to be the better button for air-to-air encounters. On top of giving you a knockdown, it seems to be very active, so it is a very good decision by a player that is very comfortable with Biken.
Oh, the guard break. Oh, another burst.
Wow.
Oh, okay, I thought she was going to eat him.
And there it is. It
What a
seems that she
first
was
fight.
going to. It seems that Hibiki was going to, but that, as I said before, that jumping medium is a great way for a Biken in the air to control the opponent on the ground. So there was no Isen, and the jumping heavy was the good way to close their round.
That's right. I mean, Biken has moves that hold her up in the air, like the fire, the cannon. You know, so she can delay her landing, so it's harder to ease in her.
So
Now this is a
Cybot
very
goes up
interesting
1-0.
choice because in this case, Cybot just did the jumping punch to knock down Hibiki, so it seems that he's going for moves that are quick. So because he doesn't want to risk being beat by that heavy in the air.
And Biken can't punish that either. Holy misses. Wow.
Incredible.
Combo that down, that crouching heavy slash is incredibly fast.
Yeah, that is a great combo at mid-range too. You don't even have to be very close for that to connect. It is a very basic combo in Guilty Gear, and it translates to this game very well. Now, this is a very good tool that we just saw Scrub Cybot use. That forward light, in this case, what will be the 6P in Guilty Gear, is one of the best anti-airs Viken has because it shares the same properties it does in Guilty Gear, in which it gives you upper body invincibility. So if you want to knock down an opponent in the air, your forward punch is the best way to do it.
That's interesting.
Back and forth there.
Wow, this kicks, yeah, just a straight knockdown, huh?
It is.
Nobody giving it in.
It is a very interesting thing to keep Viken in this game because in Guilty Gear it is used for continuing combos, using it as a launcher in the air to use combos into the air. This is not something we can do in Sam Show, but it translates as a good way to get a knockdown on your opponent that is very quick, very reliable, and very safe.
Yeah, I'm thinking that is that unique to her because I've actually never noticed it before. Most air
Cybot says, I'm going to end this right now. And he does it, folks. And he takes a commanding 2-0 lead.
Viken has some amazing buttons for mid-range, and maybe some of the players here, the Guilty Gear players in chat, may be able to tell you this, but as I said before, in the game she comes from, in this case, Guilty Gear Rev 2, that kick is one of the cornerstones of her air offense because you can finish a combo with that. If the opponent is not expecting the overhead, you're going to get a launch and a full air combo. It's going to be heavily scaled due to the nature of being started with a kick, but it is one of the most important buttons Viken has in Guilty Gear. Now, you cannot do the kind of combos you do in Guilty Gear here in Samurai Shodown, but that button has still become a very powerful tool because it gives you launchers and it knocks you into the ground. But now we see an adjustment to Nakoruru by Zoro. It's still one of a very good character to use, and well, we have seen plenty of Nakoruru representation in this tournament today, haven't we?
Yeah, I have not seen Zoro use Nako for over a year, so I hope he's been practicing.
I'm a little surprised, guys.
No full combo from Viken there. No use of the cannon to get the full damage, but it is still a good position to be in. Now he's back on the corner, and he keeps Nakoruru off the air.
Yeah, it seems like Scrub is ready for this.
Yep.
But I remember Kelly was asking Zoro, pretty please, to show her some Viken stuff, and Zoro stuck with Hibiki. But grand finals in the tournament, he's going to pull her out.
Is this a desperate move? What do you think? I don't know.
Oh, definitely. I mean, this was his strongest character before Hibiki.
That seems to be the case.
He
And
also
I mean,
could have went with
has...
Charlotte. He also plays a really good Charlotte, which I've seen him play many times.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, in fact, I have seen him play
Surprised
more
he
often
didn't switch to
than...
Charlotte. Maybe he sees
But it
something
seems
in
now,
Viken with.
this is only my 2 cents, but I believe he has chosen to go for a more offensive approach because Charlotte is another good character at mid-range, which serves the same purpose as Hibiki. But what we have seen here is that Viken is doing an excellent job at keeping his characters at bay because Viken still has great buttons for mid-range.
That's a good point,
so trying to beat the mid-range battle may not be the best position, and he might be trying to go for a more offensive approach.
Yeah, you're on it, Devil. That is good. That's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, Viken is just so strong. I mean, look at that. That was damn near full screen. Oh, now that might work.
Oh, and he catches the weapon flip down.
Yeah, the weapon flip is strong. The
So we're here
weapon
in the
flip force
final.
is
It's
strong with knockdown.
2-0. Scrub Cybot with the lead over Zoro. Tied it at 1 round apiece. Who's going to take this final round and this match?
Ooh, combo into the weapon flip. So Zoro's going to keep his burst. Mistakenly did not go for the knockdown.
And
Wow,
the
that
whip
must have been a
grab,
mistake.
Going for the forward heavy, one of the
And that's
heaviest damages.
that's got to do something to Zoro to lose a perfect like that after Smith.
Yeah, that whip grab, that was devastating because that forward heavy that Viken has is one of the most
Cybot in a
damaging
very
moves
strong
he
position
has.
right now. And we see one final comeback. in a tournament that's seen many.
Yeah, it's just interesting. Like I said, we know that Sorrow is good with Nako, but I don't know how much time he's been putting into her lately. He's been 100% with Ibiki since she came out.
Right.
Is it like riding a bicycle? You know, you never forget how to play Nako.
And the block, that is extremely punishable. That was a great risk.
That was
It is the
risky.
main tool Nakuru can do to get in close and Viken instead of going for mid-range, but it is extremely punishable, and Scrub Cybot takes the chance to win with that.
And both competitors putting on a blocking clinic here.
The reactions on these guys are insane.
Commanding 3-0 lead by Scrub Cybot in the
Look
final.
at that. Scrub Cybot just ran right in. While
Now, it
Sorrow
might be
was on the
heavily
bird.
scaled, but it might as well have been the raw weapon. Oh, and it comes!
Oh,
The hardest
unbelievable.
one to land! The hardest SSM to land in the game, and he does in grand finals! This will be enough to kill!
Indeed it will.
Anyone who has played Viken knows the struggle that it is trying to land that. And right here, Scrub Cybot making it look easy, landing it in grand
He
finals
is
of
making
all
it look
places.
easy. Devil. Very nice. And here we go. Scrub Cybot trying to close it out here in the finals, folks. Can he do it? Who will be the champion?
The dodge at the right time.
Scrub Cybot
and does
is
not
in
go
the
for the
zone
full
right
combo
now.
to get an offense. I have started to realize when Scrub Cybot doesn't do the full combo, he gets a chance to keep the offense going when Nakuru lands on the ground, and this heavy gets him the win. Now he is at tournament point right now. If he wins
Here,
this match,
tournament
it is
point.
all for Scrub Cybot.
Can he end it right here?
All right, that's some of the old Nako that I remember. Oh, but
Punishing those
goodness.
dodges with
Looks like
the
he's going to
forward
do
heavy.
it, folks. Will we have our next champion? It looks like yes.
okay.
Will he burn?
It's
No, he saved it.
No, he's gonna save him. He's got a round in his pocket, so
He still can turn it around. Viken is still very competent without a weapon, and
that's
this will
right.
be the-
Got those other tools. Oh, there's that overhead. Goes for the little bird again.
That's gonna
Luckily.
be the. And there it
Oh,
is,
nice.
without a weapon. Right now, Scroll
have a new
Cybot taking the
champion,
tournament. A kick is all it took, showing mastery of Viken, landing the SSM,
Unbelievable.
fighting back without a weapon, taking the tournament with her bare hands. That is an amazing display of skill. What a way to close off the tournament. Some amazing plays, and just like that, from all the way in Canada, Scrub Cybot is your new Samurai Showdown champion at Xbox Fighters.
And what an epic
Yeah.
tournament it's been, guys. It's just the gameplay was just so impressive.
Yeah, congrats to Scrub Cybot. I gotta say, I did
Congrats
not
for
expect
both.
this.
Scrub
Did not
Cybot,
expect this.
unbelievable performance today. Unbelievable.
And just like that, making it look easy, making Viken look like it's a walk in the park. Scrub Cybot takes the win, and not only that, takes in a nice cash prize thanks to Matt Reno and those fine people here watching the stream that
Beautiful.
have contributed to the winning pool of prizes.
That is correct.
And congrats to all the players who took part. You're all very special talents, and we're just so impressed with what you can do with a controller. It's amazing.
Yeah, great matches, guys.
But the
that's very
champion is
impressive.
Scrub Cybot. Canada in
It
the
is.
house.
It's amazing. I mean, Sorrow has been dominating the scene for such a long time now. It's really shocking to see somebody, take him out like that.
And
Yeah,
even so,
Scrubs.
there has been a great struggle for Zoro. It was not a walk in the park for Zoro to get back into the grand finals. He has been very dominating, but this time the level of competition has been so much higher. Getting to this place, just making it to grand finals is a privilege on its own. However, Scrub Cybot shows how skilled he is, going 5-0 over Zoro.
That's right. I mean, thanks, Sorrow had to take out the previous champion.
And I have to say, that has to be one of the top Sam Show tournaments ever.
And we are
That was
very
amazing.
grateful to have had the
That
privilege
was
to commentate
cross-platform
on
playing
such
right
a
there.
high
Crazy.
tournament. And congratulations to all the participants. Congratulations to the winners. And once more, we would like to thank Throsisol and Kellyanne for hosting these amazing tournaments. And congratulations on being the host of such an intense event, such a great tournament with some of the most amazing displays of skills that we have seen in this game.
All right, guys. Yeah, everybody, thank you for chilling. I see that Scrub said he's got a WoW raid waiting on him. You still play that game? I got a buddy who plays that game too. Hey.
This man is
Yeah,
always
I
on
need
the
to go what that
grind.
was.
Wow, World of Warcraft, man.
World of
Congrats,
Warcraft,
man.
yeah.
Yeah. Congrats, man. I'd like
Congrats.
to say, everybody who came in, I appreciate it. Our commentators, everybody who pitched in, it's still open. You know, as anybody who plays fighting games, it's kind of funny because on downtime, I actually do like kind of MMOs myself, but I wish I could stop time. Eventually, one of these tournaments will allow me the ability to stop time, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Anywho, thanks everybody for coming by, and we're gonna go ahead and congratulate you, Scrub, for again, and everybody, all the competitors, everybody who pitched into the Matcherino. It's still open right now. I mean, if you feel like donating, you can. And we take nothing here, you guys. This goes straight to the competitors. Obviously, I enjoy putting this on for everybody so that this game is just too good. I mean, I just don't understand when people are like, oh, I missed this game. Don't miss this game. Play it, stream it, do it. That's how it keeps alive. I mean, I never stop streaming. I think I've only missed like 3 Fridays. And then I'll be like, hey man, can somebody host it? Come on, man. Just like I never stop. I mean, it's so weird. I see that people complain about a lot of things, and then I know I have this game on everything. I even had a Parsec server, but ever since the series, I don't need that anymore. Why am I gonna do that? Unless I'm trying to be taking people into my wing and be like, yeah, you can only play this. I tell you can't. But anyways, it's all up to you. You can do whatever you want. But like I say, netcode works good on this version, and yeah. You guys have a good one, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you all for watching. See you guys next tournament.
Yes, I can do that. I'll do that in a second, though, hon. Yeah, so I muted myself on there, and I'm gonna go ahead and thanks, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and mute everybody, and I'm gonna put the end thing and then do a. Oh, I didn't? Oh, whoops. I'll mute myself. Sorry, guys. Unless you guys want to hear me sing. All right. Till then, guys. Thanks, everybody. I looking forward to seeing more of you guys next time.
Yeah, we'll do our best to be back here, dude. This has been really fun to everyone, I'm sure.
But you're gonna have to pay me more next time.
You guys are getting paid?